You're first in. Let's go part 4, yeah? Great to see you. Thanks so much for coming, Ross. How's it going this evening? Actually, I was thinking of you earlier, Ross. I got the controller situation sorted out for the stream tomorrow as well. Good shout on the... I screenshotted what you told me to do. That's exactly what I did, Ross. So we're good to go then on the Monday live stream tomorrow with the Lego Batman, the video game stream. Controller's working now. Other than that, yes, you're all very welcome. It's good to see you in this first Sunday live stream up to the big 4 live streams a week. It's going to be another marathon run from now right up until probably 11:30, 11:45 at night. CS Wrestling, Dino Plays, McBean. It's good to see all of you as well. Yeah, so I hope you've had a good weekend. Things are going all right. And don't forget to like the stream, and just at the start, hopefully it'll push it out to more people, and maybe we'll reach a new audience tonight because it's Sunday night. It's different than usual. We'll see. Kez, nice to see you as well. It's also good to see Andy, who says, hello Daniel, I'm a bit busy at the moment, but I'll let your stream play away on silent so you get to view ours. I'll try and get on later. Andy, no doubt about it. Thanks very much, and I appreciate you stopping to come and say hello even, or let it play in the background. Whatever suits. Thanks very much, Andy. It's also good to see Ari as well, and McBean. Yes, this is what we've got now, McBean. It's good to have you back in the stream, McBean. You were missed. You were missed on Friday. I hope you've had a good weekend. Thanks a lot, Ari. Thank you. It's good to have you here. So everybody, you might recall this is where we left off, and Owen, it's good to see you as well. I've had a great weekend. I hope you have too. Everything's going good here. Thanks a lot for coming, Owen. So this is where we left off, everybody, the last time. And you might recall that in the previous live stream, I had wanted to put some rings along the back here to strengthen the back up. And much to my surprise, I didn't actually have them. But now I do. I went after the live stream there, perhaps it was yesterday afternoon, I went and printed the additional rings that we need. So yeah, there's a lot of rings to go, everybody, truth be told. I don't know, could it be 15 or 18 of them or something total, and I've only done 3. But I'm in no rush. In no rush. You can't wait to see the final product. Me too, McBean. Me too. If you're new, please remember to like and subscribe or follow the channel as I continue this ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. This is just the prototype, everybody. I'll be building a full Lego version of the famed airship. Whenever I finish building this one, I'll move on to designing that model, and eventually I'll get into building a 1 to 200 scale model of the Hindenburg. It'll be almost as long as the Lego Titanic above my head there, and it's going to look something like this. You know the one, the airship that exploded. That's how everybody knows that. So what you see me doing here is building a 1 to 300 scale model, which I'm going to use basically to understand more about the structure. So when I go to design the Lego version of the ship, the airship, I will have a better idea about the airframe, how it works, how it all joins together, what goes where. You know, I've got the plans. They're all printed along here. You can see a bit of the structure, a bit of the plans going on there. And the plan for tonight is to simply add more rings to the model. Is that right, McBean? Yeah? Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Just one more thing actually I need to do, I just realized. I will stop the Instagram stream for just a moment. And I forgot to... Where was that pinned comment? Carcass, nice to see you. CS Wrestling says, I'm going to make a mock of my favourite game, Kingdom Hearts, in the near future. I've heard of that game before. I've heard of Kingdom Hearts before. How do I, or where did I even have that pinned comment, I wonder? I saved it. I saved it so that I could just paste it in there, and I cannot remember. Oh, there it is. Welcome to this. This will just take a moment, everybody. Admin, am I right? But it's got to be done. Yeah, so how have you all been anyways, everybody? Have you all had a nice weekend? Maybe some of you have been out there doing some building. I don't know. Let me know what you've been up to. This. Alina, it's great to see you. Thanks a lot for coming. And yeah, do just bear with me. What did I name the stream? I think it was the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. The ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project live stream. Yes. You don't realize, like, well, some of you realize, some of you probably don't, like the amount of SC unit, it's nice to see you. I'm just setting up a wee something here. Britt, thanks a lot for the rose. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm just setting up here, everybody. I'll only be a second, and then I will be back to reading the chat and all the rest. I forgot to. I even I've got my live stream checklist there, and sure, I forgot to do something. Let's see, and then I can pin that comment or something like that. Pin message. Boom. All right, we got it. Now let's get back to the Instagram live stream. Yeah, just totally forgot about that. I like to leave that pinned comment there now, everybody. I started doing it, and yeah, I like to leave it on every live stream. Alright, thanks a lot for bearing with me there. Let me see, let me catch up. Who have we got here? Yeah, so SC unit, I'm building a model. I'm going to be building a Lego model of the Hindenburg airship, but for now I'm designing a prototype model out of card to give me a better understanding of the airframe and how the whole airship went together. SC unit. So what else is going on here? McBean says, I was searching through some Lego boxes earlier and found the old school hat Colonel Vogel uses in the Indiana Jones, the video game. The guy, yeah, that's brilliant, McBean. Class, I know exactly who you're talking about. Is that you? That is Freddy, yeah? Over here, Freddy. Who else have we got? Good to see you, Freddy. That FK11400. And let's see. What else is going on? Ross, is Instagram working now? I don't know why it is, what that problem is with Instagram. Waldwork, good to see you. Thanks a lot for coming, even just to say hello, Wald. I hope you're having a nice day. Romeo, greetings from Ireland. Yeah, good to have you here, Romeo. I'm going to be building a model of the Hindenburg airship. You know, from the Zeppelin company from Germany. Good to see it's reaching the right people. Yeah, Ross, good stuff. Apple not phone. Nice to see you as well. Talk to you soon, Wald. So what else is going on here? I borrowed I borrowed the scissors from home, which don't have teeth on them, so hopefully these will be better for cutting the card out, everybody. So there's no scissors. There's no scissors down the road, but yeah. So if that's not worth a like, my family struggle without scissors. I don't know what is. You love the Zeppelin, by the way, Apple Not Phone. Brilliant. Okay. A lot of Technic, McBean. You're absolutely right. It's also good to have Nicholas here as well. Good to see you, Nicholas. You're watching from Norway. Will it fly, Topper? I don't think so. Maybe once, Topper. Just the once, yeah. Nice to see you anyways, Topper. Hikaleo Sidai, Nicholas. It's good to see you. Gurkfel. Porcelain gnome collector asked, do you like porcelain garden gnomes? Not really. I'm not opposed to them, but no, I'm not interested in them, to be honest. Okay, a lot of Technic bricks, just like McBean was saying. Yeah. So, Tom, nice to see you. Guten Abend. Yes, Romeo, guten Abend. And schön dich zu sehen. It's good to see you. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Yeah, Dark Gamer, it's nice to see you. What I'm doing is I'm building a card model of the Hindenburg airship that I'm going to use as a kind of visual aid whenever I go to design a Lego version of it. Anna, nice to see you. It's been a very long time. So I want to 203. I want to do some of the I want to build some of the rings at the back of the ship. So that's 233. Let's do 203. No, that's the front. KSDH, it's the Titanic. Thanks a lot, Lagged Out Gamer. I thought it said Doubt Gamer. It's a Lagged Out Gamer, yeah. Thanks a lot, Lagged Out Gamer. It's niche, but you know, that's what I like. Thor, good to see you as well. Let's see, 123, 192, 70, 47, 33. The ring's all of numbers, you see, everybody. That's what I'm 23.5. Let's start with 33.5. Actually, no, they're for the tail. Let's start with these two, 62 and 77. Let's start with those two and proceed. And before Mozzie, before World War II even, was from the 1930s. So, oh, I almost forgot about my coffee. Thanks a lot, everybody, for coming to this Sunday live stream. I know it's different than usual. Some of you it might be more suitable than usual to come now. Some of you perhaps less, but you're all very welcome, all the same. All right, there's the marathon fuel in anyways, everybody. So let's get going. We'll cut out rings number 62 and 77, which should go towards the back. I'd love to take a moment as well, everybody, to thank you so much for the support on Friday night's live stream. It was my second most viewed live stream ever, and I truly appreciate the support. to know that all of you have my back, well, it just means the world. Thank you all so much. I know, lagged out gamer, I had to chug. It was getting cold. It was getting cold, my coffee. Same as, oh, this is just so much better than before. The other scissors had serrated edge, like teeth on it, everybody, and I'm a bit picky, so I didn't like that it was leaving teeth marks in the paper edges, whereas this is leaving it nice and smooth. It's the perfect thing. No glue, Mozzie. Only a little bit of sellotape, but almost no glue at all. I'm using engineering to stick them. 17 people watching the live stream right now, everybody. You're all very welcome. It's good to have you here. Please do subscribe if you're enjoying the live stream. There's plenty more. I'm doing 4 a week at the minute. At least for the next 6 months, 4 live streams a week. So if you're enjoying the chill sort of energy, you want a break from all the craziness of other content, these live streams are usually very relaxed. Perfect for a Sunday evening, and it would be great to have more new people here. Yes, Mozzie, that's right. With some cuts, you know, a mixture of cuts with the blade and cuts with the scissors, and some minor tape as well. Paper and card in general is actually quite an interesting medium to work with. I have done it before. I don't think people realize such amazing creations you can make out of this stuff. Emma, Gochfell, how are you? I was thinking about you earlier. I hope you are feeling better now. I hope so. Is it costly to make it, Thor? This model or the Lego one? The Lego one will be costly, Thor. Yes. Mozzie. I can't name them explicitly or the stream will get restricted, but it rhymes with what does it rhyme with? It rhymes with tram, and also the other one rhymes with cube. Yes, rhymes with tram, rhymes with cube. Those are the other 2 places that I'm streaming. We also have Tran here as well. I do not play sport. Tran. We also have, yes, somebody with the fancy writing in their name. Adi or Aid, perhaps. Yeah, you got it, Mozzie. You got it. Yeah, Emma, it does look good, doesn't it? It's coming along nicely. And you're feeling much better? Happy days. Happy days. I was hoping you wouldn't still be sick, because it would be too long then. Open Plumbing, these shapes, it's nice to see you, by the way, Open Plumbing. These shapes are from technical drawings that I purchased that appear to be widely considered as the best and most definitive technical drawings of the Hindenburg that exist today, and they were created in 2009 by David Fowler. So I purchased these technical drawings. To have produced these technical drawings must have taken hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours worth of research. I could do it. I'm able to do CAD and everything as well. AutoCAD, Autodesk, Inventor, all those things, all those CAD programs, I can use them, but yeah, that's not that would be beyond the scope of this project, would be doing the technical drawings and everything. Herman, it's good. Herman, it's been a little while, yeah? I remember from before. Nice to see you again, Herman. Yeah, it is in fancy writing aid, yeah? I couldn't read what it said. I had to click on there just to double check. Ross, do well, do well. I'll still be here. Anything from the shop. We need sugar in our house, Ross. A bag of sugar. The coffee and tea don't taste the same without it. Have to cut out these gas vents up at the top. And you know what's cool, everybody? I decided this morning that I haven't loaded the live stream schedule onto the channel, but next week on Wednesday or Friday, maybe even both, I don't know, but I'm going to do a sorting live stream, starting to sort out the Master Builder Series Cloud City set from LEGO Star Wars 75222. Betrayal at Cloud City. I'm looking at it over there, so I'm going to start sorting the pieces out for that set on Wednesday as well, maybe Friday or Wednesday, I don't know, but point is, next week, Master Builder Series Cloud City. I took it down from the attic again, and I decided that even if I'm not in the position right now to be buying the parts, at least I could start sorting them, because no doubt that's going to take an awful long time anyways. So keep an eye out for that on the schedule. It will be the first time I've ever live streamed the sorting of the set, which is a whole process on its own that I've never streamed before, despite spending a lot of my time doing it. So you will get to see the process behind what it takes when you buy the used Lego to bring it up to scratch, as I have done for many of the sets that you have watched me build live. Except now you get to see the before part of that as well. Yeah, I think so too, Thor. Like, purchasing is better. The amount of research, it would be too much then. I wouldn't be able to complete the project. Open Plumbing asks, is this true? The Hindenburg used flammable hydrogen gas for buoyancy because US export restrictions prevented Germany from buying safe helium. It's my understanding, Open Plumbing, that is a fact. It is true. The United States of America, there was a particular act, an act of government or whatever, that banned the export of helium to not just Germany, but I think nearly every country on Earth, because the United States of America was the only helium producer in the world at that time. Lucas Giadich, Gias Muradich, Lucas Kajay Maratatu. Yeah, Thor, I plan to build that one next month. Next month I will be building the Death Star. It is not yet complete. There are minifigures missing that I will be purchasing in September. No, Emma, you are remembering correctly. Yeah, Thor. Basically, there are 4 or 5 minifigures missing from the set. Technically, I could start building it now, but I don't want to until I know the set is complete. I will not start building it until I know every piece and every minifigure is there. But the store that I'm going to buy those minifigures from is closed until September, hence the wait. If it had been open, I would have already purchased them and I would be building it then. So we got ring number. Oh, I forgot to check what ring number that was. 62, I think it looks like. 62. I will write that on there. 62 and 77. I was at. Is anybody familiar with the music artist The Weeknd? I was at the Weeknd concert last night. Normally I go to the cinema on a Saturday night, but instead yesterday I was at the Weeknd concert with my friend. We went together to see the Weeknd, and it was great. I didn't know most of the songs, but it was very entertaining all the same. Oh, it was very entertaining, Emma. It was like lots of. He sang for 2 hours. I couldn't believe it, and he was an amazing singer. Um, Actually, I was thinking about you during it. I was thinking about your concert then, because you went to the concert before as well, Emma. But it was really good, like, because there were flames and fireworks and lots of lights and everything. Like, it was cool. There are 23 people watching at the minute. This is what I'm doing, everybody. I'm building a card model of the Hindenburg, and soon I'm going to build a Lego one too, once I design it. You're all very welcome to the live stream. Please do stay and watch it even for a few minutes. It will be great. And remember to subscribe or like to show your support for me and this great project. Blinding Lights was there. He played. Blinding Lights was a good one. And there were some other, like, he played 40 songs, but I didn't really know the names of almost any of them. And there was another music artist called Playboy Cardi there, and I heard of that person before, but I also didn't know any of his music. But it was still good, you know, it was still fun. Normally there's nothing good in the cinema these days anyways. Yeah, good fun, Emma. Good fun. And because it was kind of started in the evening, and then by the time it finished, it was the night. So you could see all the lasers and lights, fireworks, and everything. Um, so I got home then from Dublin at 1 o'clock in the morning, and it worked out really well. I think Blinding Lights was the song I listened to the most in like 2022 or something. And we have Kieran here as well, who says live, laugh, love Blinding Lights. These scissors are just so much better for this project. I know my family who are watching the live stream will be on the other side of the screen smiling, knowing that these scissors are making such a difference. I just saw them earlier and I was like, yep, I need those. Well, no, I wouldn't. I asked, of course I asked. I wouldn't be disrespectful like that. There we go. Circle number 2 cut out. I do not remember that, Thor. Thor says, sometimes I laugh on funny comments I saw in chat on your stream, like that "be a man" one to that girl that was so... I do not remember that. Lenya, nice to see you. Thanks a lot for coming, Lanya. I'm doing really well. I hope you are too. Oh dear. I don't know which way is up and which way is down on this thing. I wonder, can I check? Yeah, I wouldn't say anything like that, Thor. I wonder what... Oh dear. I don't know how to orient this circle, so I will refer back to my plans and double check. Because this circle has to go face a certain way, and I don't know which way that is. So that was ring number 77. Oh, it's down the ways. Down the ways, so it has to go down the ways, and it's ring number 77. Right. So the next thing then I need to do are my cuts. It was 2 centimeters each time. I think I remember that, Thor, actually. I do remember that now. We're nearly up to 20 likes on the live stream already, everybody. This is great. I'm really feeling a lot of support these days, and I sure do appreciate it. It's great. I feel like the effort is paying off, you know? I hope it lasts, but it probably won't. No, I'm just being cynical. Let's hope it lasts. Positive mental attitude. That's 2 centimeters, and 20 to 18 is another 2. Right, and then that faces down the ways. We make our cut from there. Alright, 77. Got to stay positive. Just right, Emma. We have Lenny here. Oh, Lenya. That, not Lenny. Lenya, that's you. Sorry, Lenya. Yes. Thanks a lot for coming over, Lenya. And we have Good Boy Thor as well. Nice to see you, Good Boy Thor. Thanks for following. So, I need to do my other 2 centimeter cuts then along on this side. Two centimeters. 2 centimeters. We're doing great. Lenny. I don't know what I was thinking there. Lenya. Any Focke Wolf 190 DLR 29. No, but I've got a model ME162 and BF109 on my shelf over there. That's in addition to my Avro Lancaster, Spitfire Mark 5, Spitfire Mark 1 as well, and a P51 Mustang. DLR 29. I'm working on building a model of the Hindenburg, the airship. This is because I'm going to construct one out of Lego, probably it'll take maybe, could it take at least a month until I'm designing it maybe? Yeah, I don't know, but that's what the plan is, DLR. What series of 109? I'm not sure. BF 109E maybe? Maybe E? Yeah, Thor, that's right. There was two Thors, that's right. Where's my little ruler? I need that little ruler. Yeah, very good, DLR. So it's like something I've been interested in for ages. Obviously you're well into your aviation too, like, so this is what I'm working on. This is just a prototype in 1 to 300 scale DLR, and but the Lego one that I build, it'll be even larger DLR, 1 to 200 scale. Same scale as the RMS Titanic above my head. No, Owen, so I ceased that in March 2025. I ceased working there or streaming there or any affiliation whatsoever. But you're right, and I appreciate, Owen, that you've been here for so long that you remember that. But no, I ceased that back in late February, early March last year. Am I going to hang it from the ceiling, DLR? No, I don't think so. Instead, I'll build stands for it, because I don't think I'll be able to design it with the strength that it could be hung from the ceiling. I'm not sure, but my idea is to put it on stands, DLR. And Martin, it's nice to good to see you. Nice to see you, Martin. Nice to see you. Yeah, Lenya, I love Star Wars. Look, there's the Republic gunship behind me. Unfortunately not DLR. I can't be moving the cameras and stuff like that. But trust me, they're there. I've got I've got my Avro Lancaster, three Spitfires, one BF 109, one ME 262, one P51 Mustang, a 747, MD 11, Harrier, Boeing 777, Concorde, North American X-15, Chinook, CH-47 Chinook, another Concorde, a Westland Lynx, a Eurofighter Typhoon, a BAE Systems Hawk, and an AW 109, a Merlin. No, DLR, those are scale models. Those are just scale models. My Lego aircraft consist of a Sopwith Camel, the Concorde, Amelia Earhart's Lockheed Vega as well. Yeah, those three are the ones I have from Lego. Martin, I'm from Ireland. Where are you watching from? 3D print a stand. That's not a bad suggestion at all, Thor. Wald, good to have you back. You finished your Clayface mock yesterday? You already... Oh, I checked the community yesterday, Wald, but I forgot to do that today. What did you just build, Wald? I'm excited. What did you build? You wanted to make a scale model of one, but seem scale model of what, DLR? Which aircraft would you like to build a scale model? Excuse me. Of course, DLR. I've done scale model work as well, plenty of times, and I think it's good to make a start and try, and then you learn and improve as you go. Probably the first time you do one, maybe it won't be great. But you have to start somewhere, and if you do start, then you can improve and stuff like that. I used to do it, with buy the kits and have the airbrushes and the paints and all, out of the kits and little paintbrushes and stuff like that. I used to do model making, yeah. A custom Scarecrow minifigure walled? No way, that's so cool. Excuse me, everybody. Maybe I should just get a drink instead of coughing on the stream the whole time. Maybe my voice is rough as well from singing at the concert last night. Is it quite expensive? It depends, DLR. Honestly, I was a student back when I was doing that, so I bought all the cheap stuff. But you can buy expensive stuff too, It just depends. There is low budget, there is high budget, and everything in between. Allow me to get a drink 1 second, everybody. I'm sure you do not want to listen to me coughing or whatever. Palpatine's face and some kind of mask on the mouth so it isn't visible. That's so cool, Wald. You're getting good at making those custom minifigures, Wald, yeah? First it was that Joker gang, and now you're making a custom Scarecrow as well. Very good, Wald. Well, I look forward to seeing it, and I'm sure other people do too. So we've got our circle nearly cut. Near there. What do you, especially those of you who are regular viewers, what do you think about the Sunday live stream? You doom scrolled the whole day, Thor, but you'll sleep now. Good night, Thor. Good night, sleep well. That's the Lego Fire Brigade. Fire Brigade DLR. It's a really old, rare, retired set from like 2009. I've had that one from my childhood. I think I've made a mistake with this ring. I have cut it in the wrong place. I needed to, if I have cut it in the wrong place. If I was to, yes, it's the other side. I forgot that. I cut it in the wrong place, but it's not too bad because I can just put a wee bit of tape over it. I think. What do you think? I don't need to go to the effort of reprinting it and all that. The Doctor Doom bust was a Target early, but when I went to buy it, they took it away. Benji, no way. They took it away from you because it was on shelves early. Some people are just power hungry, aren't they? They should have just let you have it. No, DLR, your questions are very welcome. Very welcome. Owen says, I can't confess to be a regular yet, but I'm enjoying the Sunday chill. Good stuff, Owen. Regular or not, you're very welcome. And Lenya too. And Wald says that it's fun. That's great, you know. It's the first Sunday live stream. That's four. I actually did 5 live streams this week, everybody. So 5 out of 7 nights I was live streaming. That's some going. DLR, no. I used to play War Thunder and stuff, but I don't game much at all anymore except for Monday nights where I play Lego games. But that's it now. I used to play like War Thunder and stuff like that, but I never had a PC that could run MS Flight Simulator. We have Sensei here as well. Good to see you, Sensei. How are you doing this evening? I was live for so long, Lanya. You're right about that. Emma says the Sunday stream is great. I just can't stay up too late. Yeah, Emma, for sure. You've got a busy week ahead of you, I'd imagine. Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you starting your internship? Maybe tomorrow, because it's Monday, the start of a new week. Yeah, definitely can't stay up too late, Emma. Especially such a busy week ahead of you. You were just right. The interior and exterior will be made out of Lego DLR. This card one is just a prototype. I will build the actual model out of Lego, all of it. Sensei, that's good. That's good. Emma says, I'm very excited and nervous. Oh, Emma, I wish you very good luck. Yeah, go Kvel. Go Kvel. I wish you such good luck tomorrow. You're going to do amazingly. Yeah, of course, Sensei. I can read it. Lee, nice to see you. How's it going? Yeah. I've just put tape over that cut that I made, which should be enough to fix the problem. I could reprint it and recut the whole thing, but what's the point? Do you know? It's not that deep. It's not that deep, Daniel. It doesn't have to be perfect. This isn't the actual model. Don't forget that. Lee, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Valuk Productions and Benanta Plays in with the surprise attack as well. Nice to see you, Benanta Plays and Valuk Productions as well. Remember, if you're just joining the live stream, to give it a like. Maybe that will get up to 20, yeah? I really felt the support on the last live stream. Keep my fingers crossed. This one won't be any different. Herman, welcome back. So, it's... What I did wrong there, everybody, I cut on this side of the circle when I actually should have cut on the inside. So I cut on the outside, but I should have cut on the inside. Herman, are you from Norway? No, I have been to Norway, yes. Yes, I've been to Oslo. But I really want to go back. Wonderful, Herman. Then I will also say to you, Gokvel, good evening. Yeah. Yeah. What part of Norway are you from, Herman? So Emma says, I have to get up early because it's an hour away from me, but I just got to get into the routine, I guess. And Emma, do you have to take public transport, or you can maybe drive yourself? An hour it's a big commute, I guess. But you've got this. We believe in you. Tak Herman, you're from the West Coast. Very good. Very good. Well, you're very welcome here, Herman. It's nice to have We have a couple of Norwegians watching the stream sometimes. Emma always watches, and Emma's from Norway. Herman is from Strin, a small town called Strin. Tomorrow bus. Oh, well, Emma, I hope it works out really well for you. Yeah, I hope it works out. Like, I just think it's going to be really good. I'm so hopeful, that it's going to be really good. Emma knows Strin. Emma says, I know about that town. Strin. Good thing I pronounced it correctly, Emma, yeah? Sensei, enjoy your ramen. So, I've rectified my mistake. Let's get back to cutting. Lanya says, I'm from Germany, but I really want to go to Norway. It must be so cool there. Yes, Herman, I do. Actually, the best place to watch Herman is on the other place where I'm streaming. Rhymes with Cube. I cannot say the name Herman because the stream will get restricted, but it rhymes with Cube. New Cube. New Cube, everybody. I'm streaming on New Cube. DLR, thanks a lot for joining. Maybe we'll see you in another live stream. I mean, it'll be cool to see how this model turns out, and the Lego model when I get that far. DLR, best of luck to you. It was nice talking to you. Sensei, thanks a lot for doing that. I really appreciate that. And we have Bard here as well. Nice to see you, Bard. I'm working on cutting out some rings for my Hindenburg prototype model here. Okay, we got the cut. Oh, I did it for both. I didn't realize I had done it for both. Anyways. It's but a momentary fix, really. Owen says, what a well-cultured chat. I'm watching from Scotland, just across the water from Daniel. Yeah, just right, Owen. Just right. And it's good to have you watching from Scotland. I haven't set foot in Scotland since I was a wee boy, Owen. I haven't set foot in Scotland, I think, since 2004 or 2005. Back when I was a wee. What is it in Scotland that you say? Is it a wee barm? No, a wee boy. No, a wee barm. Maybe if I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken. Yeah, but Owen, long time since I ever set foot in Scotland, but it's good to have you here all the same, watching from across the water. Yeah. So Emma, actually, I think I have like 15 or so rings left. There are a lot of rings left. A lot of them. And those are just the main rings. I will not be putting in, there are smaller rings as well. I won't be putting those in, Emma, because it'll take too long. But 15 rings or something like that. Maybe you were on the other side thinking, oh, Daniel needs to get a move on. Oh, a bairn. Yeah, oh, and yes, not a barm, a bairn. Bairn, yeah. I knew there was something there, Owen, yeah. I knew there was something there. A wee child, yeah. So even you get Daniel speaking English, Irish, Norwegian, and a little bit a wee bit of Scots in there too already. It's only been 55 minutes. Ramen, nice to see you. How's it going this evening? Yeah, when I learn the trick to unlocking free sets ramen, I'll let you know. Wald, my day was good. Best of luck, Sensei. Take care. See you tomorrow. Lenya, I love that we are all from different places too. I think it's great. Very cultured, just like our friend from Scotland, Owen, was saying. Um, my day was my day was good, Wald. I got up this morning quite late because I was awake late after the concert last night. I got up, I did my things that I needed to do. Then I did some work down at the house, down home. Was doing some maintenance work and stuff like that, and come home, did some other things, and then got ready for the live stream. So it was a good day. It went very quickly, as they often do on the weekend. I can't believe tomorrow is Monday already. Um. Oh, bye, Lenya. Good night to you. Good night. Guten Abend. Good evening. Um. And Emma was saying, no, I was thinking, yes, there will be more live streams like this. That's great, Emma. There will be so many of them. So many of them, you maybe will get bored of them. This project will take so long. Right, so we've got ring number 77. Let's just do the cuts for this other ring too. Might as well while we're at it. Two. Two. We got that. Yeah, sure we can, Wald. Why not? Why not? Remember to cut on the inside of this circle, not the outside. Not making that mistake again. Okay. This one. I'm going to put these two rings. These are two back rings, not the farthest to the rear, but I'm hoping that they should go just ahead of the TL section, and then the model will have good sort of structural support there, and then I can proceed, and it'll be strong enough, because it's still quite fragile. It looks good, but yeah, it's still quite fragile, to be honest. Bye, Herman. Like a tail, Herman. You built your favorite DC villains, including Bane, Clayface, and Scarecrow. All three, Wald, yeah? Who else is there? Bane, Clayface. So, Wald, you are not very interested in the Joker then? like really, like you like the other villains. There's also like who is it? Who is there? There's Killer Croc. There's the Riddler, Mr. Freeze. Oh, that's so cool, Wald. Ross, welcome back. Did you get my sugar? So, we got our cuts. Nearly there. Killer Croc 2, Wald. Oh, so good. Another one. Right, so we got our rings cut. That's 2 rings here. So it's now time to figure out where they actually go on the model. Let's see here. They were numbers 62 and 77. $62. Alright, we got 62. Let's do 62 first. This is what makes sense. Alright, Wald, cool. So I need to do my 2 centimeter cuts then. I could really do with something supporting the nose whenever I'm doing this, you know that? Maybe. Well, anyways, just have to make do. See, I don't like how much it's bending the model. Unless I build a little something along there, like a little pile maybe, and then I can use it as a, then I can use the table as a rest. What can I put under there? I don't know. If only I had some kind of material that I could use to build a little stack. What could that possibly be? Let's see. Afro-decorative, it's good to see you. You must be somebody from the live streams before, but maybe you changed your name Afro-decorative recently. Nobody's talked about anything flying away in so long. I don't think I do have any fishing line, Ross, to tell you the truth. I have a lot of... Oh, Faris! Oh my gosh, Faris, it has been too long. What have you been up to these months? So nice to see you returning to the live stream, Faris. It's been ages, ages. I'm very happy to see you. Your old phone died. Well, Faris, thanks a lot for coming back. It's also good to see Samuel, who says, Eiffel, you won't believe it, but I'm on a cruise right now. Samuel, where are you cruising? That is brilliant. Where are you cruising at the minute, Samuel? You're a goalie now, Faris. Congratulations. Coming up in the world, Faris, yeah? Remember to give the live stream a like if you're just joining it. Emma says, I know I've said it a million times, but it's so cool watching the model come along. Keep saying it, Emma. That way I know you're not bored. And if you were, then I'd have to spice it up. So let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, this is way better. This is a way better approach. Oh, there's fishing line there if I need it. I should be okay for now, thank you. But it's good to know that it's there if I need. Faris, thanks for being like number 20. It's good to see you, Faris. It's been a very long time, like months even. Yeah, it's been a long time, Faris. Where's my scalpel gone? So Samuel is out there cruising to the Greek islands and Pompeii on Odyssey of the Seas. That's the huge ocean liner, right? Odyssey of the Seas possibly used to be one of the biggest ocean liners on Earth. Samuel, that's brilliant. Thanks a lot for joining, even just to say hello, from your cruise and everything. I appreciate that a lot. Sounds to me like you have better things to do, but you still came to say hello. Thanks a lot, Samuel. Odile Dorado, my friend from Canada, it's good to see you as well. Yeah, this is a better approach. You see, this way I apply less stress to the model. Happy Sunday, Odile Dorado. Wald, welcome back. Did you have milk, Wald, or not? It's like I said before, everybody. The more rings I add, the more difficult it's going to be add the next ring. Every ring that I add makes it more difficult, which is going to be interesting. Faris, that's amazing. I wish you good luck. Truly. Faris, what team will we see you playing on? What is your national team? I'm not a big sports person, but it's still cool that you've got that wonderful dream. Bosnia, brilliant, brilliant, Faris. Well, listen, I'm sure not just me, but the rest of us watching all wish you good luck in achieving your dream to play in the 2038 World Cup for your national team, Bosnia. Alright, we have our... I suppose, what do you think, everybody? I might as well maybe make the cuts for the other ring whenever I'm this far. Do you think maybe I should make all of the cuts for the rings before adding them one at a time? What do you think? I mean, do you think maybe it would be better if I made all of these cuts? Because these cuts are a challenge, and the more rings I add, the more challenging it's going to get to make those cuts. I think it might be better if I make all the cuts along here and then add the rings. I don't know why I didn't think of that at the start. I suppose that's because it doesn't achieve my main goal of increasing the structural integrity of the model immediately. But it might be better to make these cuts before adding the rings. Yeah, so what have I got here? Oh gosh, there's so many. Oh dear. I am going to label the rings onto the model here. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think this is a step that would be the right approach. You know, in the long run. So that's 244.5. Even though I don't want to do this, I still think that it's the right approach. Cityscape, how's it going? What's the crack? Faris, it's going to look like that, you see? So where is that? That's number 244.5. Hmm. 244.5. Okay, I'm skipping that one because it's very small and it's not going to do anything for me anyways at the minute. I'll put these aside just for now. So 244.5 I'm skipping just for now. I will cut it and all, just not right now. Let's do 233 then. You heard about the Terry the Shark giveaway? What Terry the Shark giveaway? Was that like last year? I think that was Terry the Shark giveaway. I don't know what that was. Oh, the Eldorado, that sounds like great fun. I didn't even realize. I'm not a Bionicle fan, but I would watch that stream if I was around Oda Eldorado. So I will check that out after the show or after the stream. We have Watt here as well, who says, I like the Lego. Me too, Watt. Me too. Why do I have that Spider-Man set, Wald? It was a gift last Christmas. I built it live at Christmas time last year. I think it was Christmas time last year. Right, so let's do these cuts then. That's 2. Oh, the Eldorado, that's brilliant. Okay. What did I say that was? 2-3. That's 2-3-3. 2-3-3. Mackie, nice to see you. It's also good to see Carl. Carl, I'm just working here. I'm building a card model of the LZ-129 Hindenburg airship. And after I do that, which could take a couple of weeks, I'm planning on building a Lego Hindenburg Carl. Big project I'm undertaking. Do hit the follow button if you're new, and you can watch the live streams and see it as it unfolds. Yeah, Oda Ledorado, it was a good one, building the set. Adrian, Harry P. Star Wars Lego, it's nice to see you as well. I'm working, for those of you who's just joining the stream, do remember to give it a like if you're new and haven't already. And I'm working on building this prototype card model of the LZ-129 Hindenburg, which is going to help me when I design my Lego mock. Faris, that's pretty funny. Yeah, nice to see you, Adrian, yeah? Nice to see you. Where was I? I would cut this one, I cut that one. Yes, swap it around. Okay, there's the next one. Just want to make sure it actually does. Yeah, it does measure 2 centimeters. Okay, and then the next one. Yeah, Oda Ledorado, it's true. There were many accidents and incidents relating to airships and zeppelins. Yeah, the airships and all. There were many incidents. Although some of them had careers where, you know, some of them led careers without incident as well, you know, but there were many noteworthy incidents and incidents and accidents with airships. In fact, I would argue that they're probably more famous for all of the accidents that they were involved in than actual methods of air travel. Okay, so we got 2-3-3 cut. The next one I need to do is 2-1-8. Where's that going to go? That goes along here. Very good. 2-1-8. You know what? Now that I've started it, yeah, I think making these cuts before adding the rings is probably for the best. Two, three, three. 218. That one, that one, that one. Right, that's, what was that, 218, I think. The next one is 203. Yeah. Oscar, good to see you. Faris, I'm not very interested. Oh dear, I've made a mistake. Oh gosh, I've made a mistake. That ring is not in the right place. How did I manage that? That ring is not in the right place. Sugar lumps. That is not in the right place. I will have to remove this ring. It's about, it's supposed to, this ring is supposed to go here. And I put it here. I even labeled it 198 instead of 188. Let me just double check that there isn't actually a 198 ring. Yeah, that is a mistake. Not the worst in the world, but not ideal. It's too far forward. It is in the wrong place. 188. If I look at that there, yeah, Yeah. Okay, it's in the wrong place. It is what it is. I will have to remove that ring. And I don't have to, like... Oh, that's such a nuisance, that, everybody. Like, it's not the worst, but it's just not great. You know, I only did 3 rings so far, and that means that one of them's wrong, so... Then again, that's what the prototype build is for, you know, it's for mistakes, and, you know, if mistakes are going to happen, better that they happen now, instead of after building the Lego version, you know. So if I take out... If I take out 198. Andy, what's the crack now? If I take out this ring... Yeah, I need to move it back. It's in the wrong place. And it's in the wrong place. Close, but no cigar. So I will add some tape the same way I did with the... Okay, I need to turn my brain on because I'm just after making another mistake and I cut the wrong thing. So yeah, I need to turn my brain on and focus more on what I'm doing. Because I'm just making more work for myself. Anyways, let's take this tape off. Relabel that as 188, not 198. Or do I do have a wee rubber. Tiny. I have a tiny bit of rubber. Distracting me too much. I wasn't concentrating, Emma. I don't know how I managed that. Made a couple of mistakes tonight, but you know what? The man who didn't make mistakes made nothing. That's what we say in my house. 188. Okay. That's fine. That's probably why. Remember how before I was saying, oh, this ring seems to be under a lot of pressure. That's probably why. It was probably because it was in the wrong place. It wasn't lining up correctly, and it wasn't that it was taking too much pressure to make it line up because it was just simply in the wrong place. At least this tape is forgiving as well, you know, like I can just take it off with such ease. Andy's videos are amazing, Emma, aren't they? He is doing great work. Wald said, going to do a video. Oh, Wald, yeah, you should, for all the villains. Right, we've got the ring back, so I don't know how I don't know how I managed that. Oh, I may not work myself up about that. Okay, we've got this ring, and this ring. And that's where 198 is going. Do you ever make mistakes in your mock build, Andy, and then you think, like, how did I even do that? Probably. I'm sure it happens to even the best of us. "20 times a day, Andy?" Yeah. On a mock that size, I'm not even surprised. Yeah. So you know all about how I'm feeling now. You don't even know why you did something or how you did it, but you did it anyways. This part of the stream is called the cleanup process. Rectifying your previous mistakes. Yeah, Andy, 2 hours building today and realised you got it completely wrong. It's the part, you know what, Andy? Making mistakes and all that, it's the part that most people don't see, isn't it? It happened in your Clayface mock wall, the legs were always unstable. And have you got it sorted now, Wald? Are you happy with the Clayface mock now and the legs hopefully are stable enough? Good stuff, Wald. Yeah, I'm just adding tape over the cuts that I made previously that are now redundant. Where is my tiny rubber? If you did a bloopers video, it would be the longest video in YouTube history. No way, Andy. That's too funny. Cool. Just a bit more tape to add, because I'm adding it on both sides. I probably don't need to. Adding it on both sides is overkill, but that is the sort of person that I am. Do it right. Or not at all. I don't like that bit of tape. Hello, Master Chief. Things are going just fine, Master Chief. Where are you watching from? I don't remember seeing you here before. It's good to have new people join in. You built a cool Commissioner Gordon figure yesterday, Wald. Wald, I don't know if it would be age appropriate for you. Like, I'm not sure if you're allowed to watch it or not. Maybe not. But there is a TV show called Gotham. Have you ever watched it? It's not that old. Like, it's maybe about, it could be 10 or 12, it could be 10 years maybe since Gotham was on the go. Maybe slightly longer. But it's a good one. Gotham used to be on TV. You would probably like it. It was my favourite as a teenager. Great series, Andy. Absolutely. So Andy, see out of the characters in that series, who was your favourite? I've got a clear cut winner. Like I have no doubt about who my favourite character was in Gotham. Master Chief, it's good to have you watching from India. It's a good series, Master Chief. Good series. I used to watch it as a teenager and I thought it was fantastic. Bye, Master Chief. Ball Knowledge, nice to see you. How's it going? Yes, bye, Master Chief. It's very late for you, yeah? Very, very late. So I've done that one, I've done this one, I've done this one, and this one. Alright, we're good to go. I have rectified those mistakes, those cuts then. Everything's going good, Ball Knowledge, thank you. Remember, if you're just joining the stream, be it Ball Knowledge or somebody else, to subscribe if you're new, and give the stream a like. Andy says, I love how Ed Nigma's voice got deeper and croakier the deeper into the series we got. That's the evil taking over, Andy. When I was a teenager and I was writing to actors and collecting autographs, it was actually Corey Michael Smith who played the Riddler, Edward Nigma, in Gotham, who was the first actor ever to write back to me with an autograph. He was my favourite for a long time, but it ended up that the Penguin, Oswald Cobblepot, was my favourite by Robin Lord Taylor. Yeah, But those two together were my favorites. But the Penguin, I love his story so much. But Edward Nygma, such a close second, such a close second. Right, so let's get back into cutting these rings. Then that was a bit of a diversion we had to go on there just to fix that mistake. But it's all sorted now, and we can pick up exactly where I left off before by cutting ring number 198, or 188, not 198, ring number 188. See you tomorrow, Andy. Have a good night. Drive safe later on, yeah? Drive safe. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I don't remember, Walt. Because it has been like maybe 10 years or something since I was watching it. So I'm sorry, I don't actually remember where I was watching it. It used to be on TV. I remember watching it on TV once a week for a long time. It used to be on the TV channel. But that might have been like just season 1 or something. On that one. Have I done the bottom? Yeah. Right, we have ring number 198 sorted. That took a long time, didn't it? But we got there. So that's ring number, or one. It's ring number 188, not 198. I need to make sure that I get that right because that's probably what caused the mistake in the first place. 188. Oh, you always see edits about Bruce Wayne from that series. I met him maybe in 2017, David Moses, who plays Bruce Wayne or Batman in that series, and he was a nice fella. We were roughly the same age, I think. So I've 233. I have 233 cut. I have 233. Where's 20? 233. 218. 188. Now I need to cut 203 and 218. No, 218 is cut. I'm keeping a wee list here. 218 is cut. 203 203 is not cut. And 203 is right next to 203 goes up through there. Hello Aaron, it's nice to see you. I've had a great weekend and I hope you have as well. Yeah, Wald, I met him at the convention in London in 2017, I think. Am I lucky that I met them, or are they lucky that they met me? This one, that is 203. You have a good night too, Aaron. Fern, it's nice to see you again. Welcome. Welcome. Two streams in a row, Fern. After being away for such a long time, it's great to have you back. Two 203. Fern, I'm continuing to work on my model that I was working on the previous live stream, the model of the Hindenburg. Alright, that is 203. So we have maybe 218, 203, 188. What comes after that? It's a lot of cuts, Emma. I know. So many. I didn't realize it would take so many. Like, and I still think, Emma, that the way I'm doing it is the fastest way. But it's still a lot. You are absolutely right. Wald, you can post whatever you would like. And I will look at it maybe tomorrow evening and approve it. Or it could be tonight too, just depends how tired I am, I don't know. So open plumbing, it was the Hindenburg was actually, as far as I know, it was actually the first commercial aircraft to complete transatlantic crossings, but it flew all over the place. But I believe that the main route was from, well, it was usually from Germany to the United States of America, but it did visit other countries too. And it usually landed at Lakehurst, New Jersey, but I cannot recall where it usually took off from in Germany. I just can't remember. But it was primarily for transatlantic crossings, including the fact that it was the first aircraft ever to complete a commercial crossing of the North Atlantic Ocean. Noah Carter Music, it's nice to see you. How's it going for you, Noah? We have Rohan, JPG here as well. Nice to see you, Rohan. Yeah, what have you been up to this week? This weekend, Noah? Thanks a lot, Rowan, by the way. It's nice to have you here joining the stream. I don't remember seeing you here before, and I always like seeing new people and talking to new people. You've been stuck with a flu or a fever for the past couple of days. Not good, Noah. It's getting to that time of the year, middling soon, isn't it? Like, getting to that time of the year, cold season, flu season. I'm not looking forward to that. So I've cut that one, the next one then, 203, 188. I think I forgot to fix that. So 188 I've done. Two zero three, 188, 173 is the next one that I need to cut. I'll fix this mistake that I made. There were two mistakes I made, and I forgot to fix one of them. So I don't know why or what I was thinking, but I accidentally cut this this ring whenever I wasn't supposed to. So I'll just take the old tape off, put on some new one. Yeah, in the YouTube community, Wald's right. Wald posts there more than anyone else. And I really appreciate that, Wald. I hope you know that you use the community feature more than anyone else. This tape is amazing, but it's so thin. It's so thin. Once you make a mistake and you have to peel it off, it's really hard to find or get an edge where you can actually manage it. Yeah, Owen, do for sure. We'll post some great stuff in there. And other people too, but as I said, Wald is the person who posts there more than anyone else. So I need to... Old Dirty Ligo, it's good to see you too. I will explain in just a moment. How am I going to order this? Yes, so Old Dirty Ligo, I'm working on building airframe model of the LZ129 Hindenburg as part of the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg project. So this is going to help me whenever I get to the actual Lego mock design stage. You're amazed by the progress, Ross. I appreciate that because right now, honestly, I feel like I haven't made much progress. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes and I'm not seeing the results tonight. But you know, it's the stream's only halfway or so, maybe even less than halfway. So still no rush anyways. Open Plumbing says, I don't think I would have taken a flight across the Atlantic strapped to a balloon, would you? No, probably not Open Plumbing, but I definitely would have went to see the airship landing or taking off, you know, like that. But no, probably I wouldn't have chance flying across the Atlantic Ocean in a windbag, you know, even if it was a big one. Oh, not 90 years ago, Ross. These days, no problem. These days, no problem. But back then, yeah. How long would it take? Open Plumbing? Like 17 or 18 hours, which was record-breaking speed at the time. I think it took that amount of time Open Plumbing. Usually it would take days to cross the Atlantic by ocean liner, but on the Hindenburg it took like 17 or 18 hours, I think. Christopher asks, what are you building as a Lego? Are you going to get Legos in 2026, and are you looking forward to GTS 6 when it comes out on Wolverine? That's a lot of questions. I'm going to be building a model of the Hindenburg airship from Lego, Christopher. I've already got Lego in 2026, yes. I am looking forward to GTS 6, yes. And I am not interested in Wolverine for PlayStation 5. No, that okay. There we go. And Niall, what's the crack? Yeah, I went to go and see The Weekdays yesterday. He was really good. He played some song about a fiend or something. Yeah. What's the crack, Niall? Here, are you building your DeLorean, Niall? Right, so I've rectified that mistake as well. Now I need to cut 173. 173, where's that? Oh, that's there. 173 is the third one behind 188. Is that one? What, first, second, third? First, second, third. Are you enjoying it, Niall? Oh, 2.5 to 3 days to cross. Oh, I was way off. But Western. Oh yeah, I was way off open plumbing. Thank you for looking it up, because now I've learned something too. It's hard to know it all, open plumbing. Yeah, never trust these facts that you hear from me. Yeah, no, I mean, it's hard to know everything. So let's learn open plumbing. We're going to learn something because of we're going to learn something thanks to our friend Open Plumbing. It says the fastest crossing was 43 hours from Lakehurst, New Jersey to Frankfurt, which was in 1936. Open Plumbing also says the Hindenburg typically took 2.5 to 3 days, roughly 50 to 78 hours to cross the Atlantic. Westward trips from Europe to the United States averaged about 53 to 78 hours, while eastward return was usually faster, 43 to 61 hours due to tailwinds. Open plumbing, obviously I was way off. Thank you very much for Googling it and letting us know. I've learned something now this stream because of you. So, yeah, imagine being on a big balloon. Well, technically it's not a balloon, everybody. This is splitting hairs here. But the Hindenburg was not a balloon or a blimp, as it may seem to most folk. The Hindenburg was a rigid airship. And the difference between a balloon, a blimp, and a rigid airship is that a balloon or a blimp is just that. It's a balloon. It doesn't have any kind of structure on the inside to support it. It's relying on the gas on the inside to expand the envelope, create that pressure, and it gets the shape from the gas on the inside. Whereas the Hindenburg and other rigid airships like it had a full metal frame made out of aluminium, and that is what gave it its shape. So unlike a balloon or a blimp, a balloon and a blimp is basically the same thing, but a rigid airship is different. And despite what you might think, like if the Hindenburg was flying overhead and suddenly there was a puncture in it or whatever, it wouldn't just plummet to the ground like a blimp, because the lifting gas was stored inside many or not airbags, but many hydrogen tanks. I don't know what they were constructed from, some kind of fabric, and there were many of them. By splitting them up into smaller balloons or tanks, that way if one of them ruptured, the other ones would still allow it to float. Well, it would have had to fly below 10,000 feet, I would imagine, open plumbing. I don't know how high it flew, but I would if it flew above 10,000 feet, then you would need breathing apparatus. Because the air pressure is much lower up there. So the density of the air is much lower up there. So you would need breathing apparatus. So it must have had to remain below like 10,000 feet. But ideally fly above bad weather if it could. Fern, good to have you back. Now where was that? Where was that 173? Was that one passenger area? 173. Right, 173. $200 meters, 650 feet above the surface. Not very high at all, open plumbing. I don't think so, Fern. No, not very high at all, open plumbing. Yeah. Isn't it amazing, open plumbing, when you think of it? Like, you know, historic aviation. You know, like, imagine, like, you have an aircraft the length of three or four Boeing 747s back to back to back to back. You know, you have this huge machine, but it can only it only flies at altitudes like that a toy could fly at now. You know, it's funny when you think of it. A drone could easily fly at that height. Sorry, Fern. Yeah, I have no interest in scary videos. Life is scary enough as it is. Yeah, I know. Life is scary enough already. I don't need any more fear. Okay, that's 173 done as well. $140. Where did that go? 140. Oh, that's over here. 140. Yeah, I feel like I'm making more progress now. Britain Bricks, welcome. It's nice to have you back in the stream again. I'm glad that you enjoyed the last one as well, Brick and Bricks, and talking to everybody. Sure, I appreciate that. That's what it's all about. I I look forward to talking to all of you as much as I do looking forward to working on these projects, 144 or no 140. Well, I'm not that far yet, Britain Bricks, so I haven't finished this model, and this model is going to help me design the other one, but because I haven't finished this one, no, I haven't given too much thought to the design of the Lego one, because just one thing at a time or I will get overwhelmed. There is a lot to think about with a project this size, so I'm just one thing at a time, and one thing at a time to keep it manageable. I mean, I've thought a little bit about the design and stuff, but yeah, I'm doing one thing at a time, so I want to get this done first and go from there. That one. That one. Okay. What else is going on? Breton Bricks says, well, that's great. We'll see them in the community soon, yeah? Breton Brick says, I've got you. I'm autistic too, so I totally understand. I would have got a few ideas on how to start, or more importantly, how to start. Yeah, Breton Bricks, I'm just doing one thing at a time here, and after getting this done, then I'll start designing the Lego version. But I'm building this to help me understand more about the structure of the airship. I think it's the right approach because, obviously you can't go and see a Zeppelin in real life now. They don't exist anymore. So by building this, I'll be able to visualize more about how the airship was created, and it will help me to improve the Lego version of it when I start designing it then. 140 is done. You posted Wald, post the trash monster picture. That's a good thinking. If you post the trash monster figure, then I'll finally see it. We also have these rings now working from the back. 123.5, 107, 92. This here, and we're getting there, everybody. 123.5 we've done. That was 173. 140. 123.5 done. So ring number 107 is the next one. Where is 107? It's that one, I think. Yes, 107. Third back. One oh seven. We're nearly up to 30 likes on the stream as well, everybody. So keep up with that support. It's making a difference. It is. It's making a difference. I went on to check about the performance of the live stream from Friday night there, you know, after I'd finished, well, after I had made some minor edits. I don't normally have to edit my streams, but I did have to edit the live stream from Friday night. Anyways, and I went on to check the performance, and it was the second most popular one ever in terms of viewing hours. That's the amount of time that people actually watched it for. So the extra support that you're all lending, it's surely having an impact. Gosh, I need to make sure not to cut into my good book. I sure hope so, Open Plumbing. Let's keep our fingers crossed for that. Yeah, I like Open Plumbing's vision. It's going to be, so for the surface of the ship, it's going to be like, and that's one element that I have given thought to, actually, I should have said, for our friend Britain Bricks. It's going to be Lego Lego plates or something like that on the outside open plumbing, and then I'm going to get eventually I'm going to get like those silver Lego pieces, the tiles, the smooth ones, and tile it all off with silver. Oh, it is going to look so sleek. You won't believe it until you see it. But I'm imagining that it's going to look so, so sleek, open plumbing. You are not ready. That's 107 done. How many more of these have I got to do? 92 is the next one. Oh, Emma, that makes me smile because actually I was saying to I was telling to my little sister earlier. I said, "Oh, well, it's usually actually the Monday stream. Now I really enjoy the Monday streams, but usually a lot less people watch on a Monday. People could be busy or something, but." It makes me really happy to read that you're excited about it, and I know other people are excited about it too, but it's just nice to read because usually less people sort of be there. I don't know if it's because people are busy or maybe they don't realize that I'm streaming on Mondays. I'm not sure, but I I I was saying to my little sister then today, I was saying like, oh, I hope in future like more people would come, and because it's really good fun. That's what I was going to say, Emma. Look, you're reading my mind from over in Norway. I was just going to say that they're missing out because the Monday streams are really good fun. They're different than these streams, the building streams and all. Or I know this is not a building stream, but the Monday streams are different. I hope you will not be having to race home after work. After work on the bus, you're like telling the bus driver to drive quicker so you can get home for the live stream. Yeah, but it'll be good fun, Emma. And you know what? On Monday, tomorrow, the live stream will be better than last week's because last week I was having a problem with my remote control, my game controller, and I couldn't get it to work. And I was playing the game with the keyboard and the mouse, and I had no idea how to play the game with it. So, but now I've got it sorted, and it's going to be more fun that way because it's what I'm used to is using the controller. You won't do that again. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, I know you're excited, Walt. I know you're one of the people I was talking about. I know that you're excited. I'm excited too, Walt. It was so much fun. You know what I really liked, Walt? You remember that level where you were like I was driving around Gotham in the Batmobile and Robin had the little motorbike and you had to destroy Two-Face's armored van. I really liked that level because it had so many Lego City sets in it. Maybe I should make a video about that sometime. The per van, I know, I know. I like that van though. Right, so that is 92. We're getting on good here. This was the right choice. Now, oh look, now we're down to the tail section. There are just 4 circles left to cut out. Well, now, there are more than 4 rings to cut out, but there are just 4 slices to cut along the section here. So the next one is 47. My Batman voice? No, no, no. No. Nobody's getting to see that ever again, hopefully. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it could happen. It could happen. You never know what you're going to get with these live streams. That's the thing, Emma. Yeah, they're always a surprise. Even I surprise myself. Right, let's see about 47. Is there no 62? Uh-oh. Am I missing even more? Oh no, I've got 62. I've got... So there should be one for... Oh look, there should be one for 77 and 62, which are the ones that I cut earlier. Yeah, remember that, everybody? Way at the start of the stream? So 77 goes where? 92. That must be 77 there. Yeah, that's 77. Huh. That there. Oh, I've just realized something. I need to tape better where the sheets of paper join together, but I can do that after. I need to do before I put the rings. I need to do that. So after I finish cutting these slices for the rings, that's what I'll do. Anyways, 77 is up there, here, and 77. Yeah, I need to do that. Add a bit of extra tape. Where I'm talking about is where the sheets of paper that I printed joined together. I don't know why I didn't do both sides on it, but I've done both sides for everything else, so I will do it for that part as well. At best, I might be able to do a Batman voice if he was in his puberty. That's probably what mine would sound like too, Emma, to be honest. Oh my gosh, that's such a laugh. Yeah, yeah. If I was doing it, that's probably what he would sound like as well. Oh, that's class. I keep losing my stuff. I keep losing my stuff. It's not like the table is that big, but yeah, I keep misplacing the stuff. Right, so this is 777 here. Yeah, Britain Bricks, that's exactly what I'm doing. So, Britain Bricks, about an hour and a half ago, I was saying to the stream, every time I add another ring, as I've done here. Now, actually, at the start of the stream, there were 3 rings in this model, and now there are just 2 because I realised I had made a mistake, Britain Bricks. I put the ring in the wrong place. But I realised that, well, it would be better to make all the cuts now before adding the rings, because every time I add a ring, there's less space for me to make the cuts that I need. So that's why I'm going along the whole thing now and making the cuts, because it will certainly make the process easier. Instead of doing the cuts and then adding a ring, I'm doing all the cuts and then adding all of the rings. You've got the right idea, Britain Bricks. Alexandria, it's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice weekend? I didn't do a good job on that cut, actually. It's not a straight. It's not the angle I would have liked. Anyways, hopefully it'll be fine. Probably not make much of a difference in the long run. Right, so that is 77 out of the way. Then it was 62. 62, which I've cut. Excellent. 62, which I've cut now 47. Where's that going to be? That is the... Alright, I've got it. 47. Yeah, we're near the back now. This is good. The closer I get to the back, the more progress I've made. And what did I say that was? 47? Okay. Oh, cool, Alexandria. What did you think about that set? Was it good fun? The claw. So that's 47 done. 33.5 is next. That goes just behind the wheel. I feel like... Swan, I'm from Ireland. Where are you from? I feel like I've made more like all the progress is happening all of a sudden now, and that I'm actually getting where I need to be. Where to put Alexandria, that's the big problem, isn't it? It's so challenging to figure out. You know, building it's fun, but then finding out where to put it is the real challenge. And as most of you already know, I have nowhere to put any of the Lego that I build. It all goes in the corner over there. But in the coming months, I am 100% going to redesign my room, and that includes redesigning my display. Some sets will come down, some will go away, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to refreshing it because the display has been mostly the same now for years. Very good, Swan. Well, I'm from Ireland, so you're watching the whole way from South Chicago. Above the Titanic, Ross? Absolutely. You have the right idea. This one, this one. because I want the two of them to be displayed as a pair. You know, that's the whole point of building them in the same scale. Everybody knows how big the Titanic was. Like, well, everybody knows how enormous the Titanic was. So yeah, being able to display them alongside will show everybody how huge the Hindenburg was. 33.5. The last two, 20 and 3.5. Emma, I am not building a set. I'm working on a model for a Hindenburg mock that I'm going to work on in the future. But first I'm building a structural model. Nice to see you anyways, Emma. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining the stream, and it's great to see that there's so many people watching for quite a while. Our viewing number is really quite high, and I'm happy to see it. Do give the stream a like and remember to subscribe to the channel. That way you can follow the project along, in addition to all the other projects I've got going on. If there's one thing about me, apparently it's that I love starting projects without finishing the other ones first. 20 is up here along the... Thanks a lot, Ross. Did I cut that at the back of that or the... probably the front. Okay. Yeah, Alexandria, probably lots of Technic, because I need the frame to be very strong, like, because the frame will be very thin, so I need like a huge amount of strength in the bricks, and that's why Technic will be the perfect thing for that. Yeah, because the frame is going to be thin, so I need like maximum strength, you know, and that is why I will use Technic for the frame, probably. I don't think it will be System Lego, I think it will be Lego Technic, the frame. It needs to be very rigid, you know, like not flexible, it needs to be strong. And very little to no movement in it. It has to be rigid. Just like the airship. The airship was a rigid airship. And well, best of luck with trying to complete it to 100%. CS Wrestling, it's good to have you back. Meanwhile, MI says, as one Emma joins, another has to go. Have to say good night now. Good luck with the rest of the model tonight. Emma, thank you so much for joining the stream as always. It was so nice talking to you. Good fail for tomorrow. Travel safe, and yeah, do a great job. I know you will. All of us believe in you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, bye bye, Emma. What time is it anyways? I've been nearly streaming for 3 hours and I never got up for a break or anything. Maybe I should get up for a break soon after I make this final cut on this last ring. What do you think? Even just for 5 minutes, just to stand up and stretch the legs, Apparently, you're supposed to stand up every half an hour to protect your body against RSI and all those things, those back injuries that 26-year-olds be complaining about. I probably shouldn't laugh. We have Lala. Hello, Lala. And this is it, everybody. It is time to cut number 3.5, this tiny one. That's 3.5, and that is the last one then to cut. Alfie, what's the crack? How are you doing? Everything good, Alfie? Oh wait, no, I'm not going to cut 3.5 because it's the same as the other one at the end. Too small for now. So for now, I have made the necessary cuts. I need to label. Lala, I'm working on building a model at the minute. 20. I will show you. This is it, Lala. It's a model of the Hindenburg airship. You can see it. It's that one behind me. You might have seen a picture of it before. It's quite famous. Ross asks, it's a controversial question, but what are your thoughts on the flat earth or globe theory? As an aspiring pilot or aviation guru, there must be a belief. Yes, Ross, well, it's absolutely my opinion that the world is a globe, circular, round, spherical. But I won't put anybody... I'm not the sort of person that will put anybody's beliefs down. I can't pretend to know everything. I haven't been up to space to see for myself, but it's my opinion that it's round, spherical. I'm just not the sort of person that would... If somebody said to me, oh, the Earth's flat, I would just say, yeah, and try and get out of there, but yeah, that I don't think that that's true. I'm spherical, If somebody wants to think that, they're entitled to do so, but I can't follow that method of thinking. Hello, Amber. Welcome as well. What did you get, Alfie? Alfie says I got a new set today. What did you get, Alfie? So, okay, I said that I needed to do some tape work here before starting the rings then. You made your Halloween costume, Amber. What are you dressing up as? Lego City. I know that one, Alfie. That's great. Okay, that's that piece of tape. Tape on both sides there, and then I need to reinforce the joints a little bit. It's a Postman Pat thing, so basically my sister's friend is a Postman Pat, then my sister is the black and white cat, and I'm the Postman Pat's red van. You're going to dress up as Postman Pat's red van? Oh my gosh, Amber, that is so funny and cool. I used to love Postman Pat when I was a little boy. What is it? Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat early in the morning. someone snoring or something like that. Keep in mind it could be like 22 years since the last time I watched that. Yeah, I know it, Amber. You know it. Yeah, iFall knows these things. Don't be surprised. I'm still cool. I'm still hip. Yeah, I know Postman Pat. Um, yes, allow me then to reinforce these joints that are lacking in tape. It's childhood, Amber, absolutely. That's one. There's a Postman Pat movie. I did not know that. Okay, that piece of tape, it's just too short. Yes, Alfie, I know. I read that, and then I said that that was really cool, that I know that set. We have David Rice here as well. David Rice, like D? Or there's another David Rice. There are two David Rices join my streams. I know somebody. I know a David. We D like, but and then there's another David Rice that joins. It's good to see you anyways, David Rice. And D, right? D, it is you. Yeah. Thanks a lot for joining, D. It's funny, D. There's another David Rice that joins the streams the odd time. Yeah, and well, sure, I was cracking away with this David Rice, like, oh, D, what's the crack? D, D, D. It wasn't you, Anyways, D, I hope you're keeping the best and things is going all right. Funny, a lot of months ago, or maybe even a few weeks ago, I was thinking about you and I was wondering how the house build and all was getting on, D, and, well, just hoping that it was going well for you anyways. Nice to see you, D. Fair play to you for joining. Yes, Alfie, I do know that it comes with a baby, and that baby is like and the parents of that baby came as children in a previous Lego camper van set. Within the UK, Owen, most people say that it's Bricktastic happening in February in Manchester. USA CDS, it's nice to have you watching from Brazil. Very good, very good. Nice to have you. I like to be watching the stream the whole way from Brazil when I'm in Ireland. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Remember, if you're just joining the stream, or if you're new to the channel, subscribe and give the stream a like to support it as I continue building this Hindenburg model for the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. I'm just reinforcing the paper or the card joints there. I left them kind of weak. I don't know why I did that. I just, you know, it's hard to remember everything, I suppose. Oh, very good, Alfie, yeah? Very good. When am I going to build Lego? I'm not sure, Alfie. A long time from now, probably. Oh, Amber, that's so kind. Hopefully in the future, yeah? Hopefully in the future. I'm working hard to make that happen. And there are even viewers working hard to help me make that happen, where I will be able to unlock super chats and stuff like that. Okay, now to reinforce the back. Havel, nice to see you. How's it going this evening? I say that to everybody, don't I? I need to change it up. Havel. Yeah. What's up, Havel? Nah, that doesn't work. Anyways, Havel, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, far from it, Britain Bricks. Far from it. Get away now, yeah. You're right about that. That's good thinking. That is good thinking. And there I was going to fill mine up with hydrogen like a lunatic. Nice to have you here, Getaway. Now, you obviously know your stuff. You're very welcome. Do subscribe if you're new. Because this is a big project I'm working on. My favourite bands or music artists, my most listened to is a music artist or music producer called Aaron Hybel. I also like M83, Aurora, I like Michael Jackson. I don't know, I like Fontaine's DC. Who else do I like that I never skip? I don't know. Yeah, so we were talking about this actually on the last live stream, Havel, you know that? And I was telling the stream, like, last night, I was seeing The Weeknd in concert, although The Weeknd isn't one of my favourites, but I was at the concert anyways, me and my friend went, and it was good fun. He made a good decision. I've cut that piece too short as well. It'll do for something. There's another one. Have I put it in the wrong... Oh, I've put it in the wrong place. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, Amber says Fleetwood Mac. Havel. Amber says Fleetwood Mac. Who do you listen to? Yeah, Alfie, that's right. I made a video about that. Our friend Havel over on Instagram is wondering what kind of music everybody likes to listen to. Remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. Look, sure, we're nearly up to 30 likes. Oh, new metal like Linkin Park, AC/DC or Metallica. Linkin Park, new metal. I was getting into my new metal actually recently. Havel, what else? What else is there? AC/DC, Metallica. Can you name some new metal artists, Havel? Can you name some? I will tell you if I listened to that stuff before, or name some new metal songs, whatever. I was trying to get into it a bit more. I kind of like it a lot. We have I Love Chickens is here again as well. 80s goth music. What 80s? Oh, Boy with Uke. I know Boy with Uke. 2 Moons, yeah. 2 Moons, I Love Chicken. I never listened to Slipknot. Britain Bricks, 80s goth music. Like what? 80s goth music. Would that be like Gallow Dance? Is that from the 80s? Gallow Dance. Oh, Korn is good. I was starting to listen to a bit of Korn as well. And Disturbed I never listened to. I love gangster rap as well. Britain Bricks. So what 80s goth music and gangsters rap do you listen to, Britain Bricks? Because I like gangster rap as well. NWA and all. I Love Chickens, thanks for subscribing. Amber likes Korn too. What's that really famous Korn song? I can't remember the name of it. I was listening to it in the car a couple of weeks ago on the way to work. 8 o'clock in the morning. Sitting in traffic, just listening to hardcore Korn music to wake up in the morning. I Love Chickens, thanks for being the 30th like. Thank you. Oh, Limp Bizkit is great. I like Limp Bizkit. What's the Rollin'? Do you know Rollin'? Is it by Limp Bizkit? Rollin'. Young Blood as well. What's that Young Blood song that I know? I'm not sure. I can hear it in my head. Corn bass slap. Okay, Alfie, you take care of yourself, and I look forward to seeing what you've been working on. Yeah. Is it Limp Bizkit, the one that sings a song called Rollin', and it's like, all right, partner, keep on rolling. I can't remember the exact name of the song. I think it is called Rollin'. It was in Fast and Furious, that's how I know it. And it's on my playlist now, I like that one a lot. That one. Behind Blue Eyes. Yeah, Amber, you got it. You got it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Um, Although back to our friend Britain Bricks. Britain Bricks, what kind of 80s goth music do you listen to? Because I might like that sort of stuff. That's why I'm interested. What kind of 80s goth music do you listen to? That's why I was saying about gallow dance and stuff. Getaway now, it's card. It's a card for now, but I'm going to be building a Lego one in the future. It is rolling, Havel. Very good. Very good. I love chickens. I'm building a model of the Hindenburg out of card, and then I'm going to build a Lego one in the future. Something like this. Yeah, I like that song "Rolling" a lot. I listen to it on my way to work and stuff like that. Just sort of gets me pumped up and going for the day ahead. That one. Oh, I've never heard of any of those Britain Bricks. Maybe I would like them though, so I will screenshot the chat and listen to them maybe another time. Oh, Imagine Dragons, Demons. I used to listen to that one a lot. Believer. Yeah, Demons, Believer. Oh, I listened to Declan McKenna as well. Declan McKenna's Brazil, right? That's the only one I know, basically. Here, Britain Bricks. What about gangster rap? What gangster rap are you listening to? Ross says Slipknot. Snuff is like my all-time favorite. I never listened to Slipknot. Maybe I would like that too. Yeah, slowly getting into that stuff. I swear, my younger self would never believe it. Oh, and I tried making content full time for 8 months, and then in August 2025, last year, I had to give up. It must be a long time since you were here, which is totally fine. But yeah, Owen, I had to give up because I wasn't going to make it. I tried my best for 8 months. I struggled really, really hard, but I wasn't able to reach that dream of making Lego content full time. I tried so hard though. It just didn't work out. Nickelback, remind me. Oh, that's a good one actually. I know that one. And Broken Dreams by Green Days. Papa Roach, Last Resort. Black Sabbath, Amber says. I Love Chicken says, I like your videos. So Amber says Black Sabbath, and Skunk Annecy and says, it's been a while, lots for me to catch up on. That's a shame it didn't work out though. I really tried so hard, Owen, for 8 months. I tried and I tried and I tried, and I had to admit that I just wasn't going to make it. So back to work it was last year, over a year ago. Havel asked what everybody's favourite album is. Straight Outta Compton was a great film. NWA, very good, yeah. And Mobb Deep as well. Like Ice Cube a lot. Like Eazy-E. Tupac as well. Biggie, less so than Tupac, but I like Tupac as well. So, I've made all the necessary cuts and stuff like that, everybody. So what I'm going to do now is, I've been streaming for 3 hours without stopping. I haven't stood up in over 3 hours. What I'm going to do is take a short break for 5 minutes or less please feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat, maybe grab a drink yourself, whatever, but the stream will continue when I'm back. It'll be less than 5 minutes. I just need to stand up, stretch my legs, grab a drink. You know how it is. Like the stream, share the stream, comment, do whatever. But don't go too far. It will continue. There's still about an hour and a half or so to go. Something like that. I'll be back very shortly. Oh, and one more thing. I must put one of my phones on the charger. Yes. There we go. thank you everybody for being patient during my break. I went and got a drink, had a tiny little snack, and now I'm happy that we can resume. NW Exhibit, Snoop Dogg, Lil Jon. Oh, I'm on an Ice Cube kick. Britain Bricks, Good Day by Ice Cube. It's one of my favourites ever. I listen to that all the time. I love that one. So Britain Brick says, favourite albums at the moment: Exhibit and Weapons of Mass Destruction, Sisters of Mercy, Slight Case of Overbombing, NWS, Straight Outta Compton, and I heard Osiris today and it's really good so far. So, let's see. Let's put the rings that I've already cut in, because there are quite a few here and it might be a bit challenging to keep track of them all. So let's put in ring number 77 first. And the good thing about this ring is that it's at the back. And so it'll add a bit of strength into the back, which is what I had wanted to achieve at the start of this stream. But now here we are, 3 hours and 20 minutes deep. And I'm only starting to do that part now. Going to restart the TikTok stream as well. So okay, that's that. Lined up perfectly. In fact, that might be one of the best ones on the whole thing. Yeah, that's very, very nice. I think so too, Owen. I think by doing all of those cuts now, like, it'll speed up the rest of it, you know, because I think doing those cuts takes up more time even than all the circles, the rings, Owen, you know. So I think so. I think despite the progress not being like readily apparent now over the course of the rest of the project, of the build of this model, we will see the difference now. Because it was a real fight getting the rings on before. Right, that's that done. Yeah, that one fit. Yeah, that one fits so snug and nice. If they all fit like that, I will be flying. Even better than the Hindenburg. This is great. Camred, good to see you, right? Yeah, this is excellent. Camred, yeah, the Titanic up there is my favourite set in the whole world. Thanks for sharing the live as well, Camred. The more people we reach, the better. Remember to follow as well if you're enjoying it, everybody. Oh, a 12-hour shift, Britain Bricks, bless your heart, because I've done those 12-hour shifts. They are not for the weak. You must be a factory worker. Are you a factory worker? Yeah, I did those 12-hour shifts. They are not for the weak. Technically, they were 13. You know, because of your break as well. So, that's fine. One more piece of tape on the opposite face of this. Okay. Ross, you're on a 12-hour shift right now. Not for the week, like I was saying. Oh. Here, at least you have that high quality entertainment for nearly a third of the whole thing, Ross, yeah? You're like, the longer these ifolbricks streams go on, the better, because we'll introduce the 12-hour stream for all the 12-hour shift workers. Fair play to you, it's dedication. Right, so we've got ring number 3 on. See there at the back? So 237, 188, this is 188 then. That's the one that I had messed up on before. Right, let's get 188 on. 3 call-outs in the last 3 days, Ross. Slow enough, is that right? Slow enough? But is that good? Your recovery call. Are you you're a recovery person? Is that right, Ross? Right, there's the next one. Ring. ring. Okay. That does not seem right. $188. Why am I having so many problems with this one ring? Like, what is that about? Am I missing something here? 188. That's what you were doing before, Britain Bricks, is that right? Didn't you say that you were running the taps before in another place? This this one number 188 has tripped me up now for a second time. Why is it not 237 188? Oh my goodness. I knew there was something not right. 237. I'm so confused. That is not ring 188. That is something else. This is the second time this ring has tripped me up, and it's the only one that's caused any problems, but this ring does not belong there. Unless it is ring number 237 instead. I don't know what this ring is for. I'm going to put it separately for now and continue. So that's ring number 62. Yeah, it's the second time that one ring has caused problems, and I don't know what's going on there, but I feel like I'm really missing, like I'm missing something. I don't have the whole picture here, and I will skip it for now and then come back to it. Owen, thanks a lot for joining the stream anyways, and I hope you have a good week ahead. And I think that I saw that you followed over on the TikTok account as well, Owen. So thanks a lot for doing that too. Mind yourself. Move this tape out of the way. That's one. Yeah, and then this is another one. So this one's just fine. This one's a good job. Goo, I'm building a model of the Hindenburg out of card. And when I finish it, it's going to help me to design a Lego version. Yeah, it's pretty niche goo, in fairness, but that it's the sort of thing that I'm really into. It's good to have you here, Goo. Do remember to follow if you're new. I don't remember seeing you before. It's a big project I'm doing here, Goo. You know, it's going to take a long time. Your grandfather has a piece of the Hindenburg. Can you tell me more about that? Secret Skater Lover, I'm building a model of the Hindenburg airship from card, and when I finish this one, I'm going to use it to help me to build a larger model of the Hindenburg in Lego. You can see a picture of the Hindenburg behind my head. You might recognize it. It's the famous one that exploded. No, Lovro, it's not going to fly. I'm good, but I'm not that good, Lovro, you know? Gosh, Goo, that's amazing. So Goo says, we are a wealthy family and somehow my grams got it somewhere in the 1980s from a friend. That's amazing, Goo. What I wouldn't give to have something like that, you know, that's so cool. So Goo's grandfather has an actual piece from the Hindenburg wreck, everybody. Patrick says, Jesse Pinkman, if you would have paid attention in chemistry class. Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science. Isn't it impressive, Wald? Imagine it. I know it's possible to get pieces, but they're very rare and expensive when they come up, you know, which is hardly surprising. The LZ129 is my favourite one, Captain Clam. And that is the model that I'm working on here now. Captain Clam, as you watch the stream, the LZ129. You can, that's why it's here. Oh, he has a piece of the part of the plane which was not the closest to the fire. So it's not the actual Hindenburg Dengu, but it was there the day of the disaster. Is that right? Am I understanding correctly? Right. That one's... Yeah, Walt, it's absolutely my plan. It's absolutely my plan to display it at maybe like Dublin BrickCon someday. Yeah, so I absolutely plan to bring it to conventions for sure. That's one of the parts that I'm looking forward to the most, even though it's a long time away from now. I'm streaming in more than one place, Britain Bricks. Breaking Bavaria, probably Breaking Bavaria is too far, Wald, because I can't transport it that far. It would be cool to. I just don't think I could transport it so far. Dahi, how's it going? Goose says because there was the back where the fire started, it is the rarest part, if you get it. My gram's got the front part. Right, okay, yeah. So the back is where the fire started, so that's the back is where the fire started, so that's the rarest. But you've got your grams has a part from the front, which is still amazing though. Oh no, Britain Bricks, I get it. I get it. Okay, we've now got 4 rings. Now I need to figure out, where is this thing from? Happy days, printing bricks. Happy days. Yeah, Wald, I'm sure you would love to see it. Just bricking Bavaria, like, it's possible. But I have no idea how I would get it over there. 237. Let's see about this. Oh my gosh, I'm going to explode. One drawing has the ring labelled 180 and another labels it as 190, and I went to all that effort earlier of taking the ring out and moving it and all. And this drawing says it's 198, but another drawing says it's 188. I don't understand. 188. 188. It's just behind. Is that 188? Is just behind there. I'm so confused. Mick, yes, I have seen that set, Mick, the new Lego Batmobile, yes. What do you think of it? 188. And it's an important ring, so it's not like I can skip it. I just don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious, you know. One. Or even like. Well, let's try and cut out 203 for now, sure. I'll skip that one for now, and I will attempt to figure that out another time. Because I don't know what the story is there. Chainsaw, great to have you here as well again. I've heard the ET set's great, Mick. I've heard very good things. Like, okay, it says, oh dear. It says this ring is 188 as well. 188. 188. 198. I'm going to cut out this ring because it's definitively labeled as 188, and I'm going to go for it. Make it happen. Instead of thinking about it, it's time for action. So I will cut this ring out, and we will see hopefully it will measure up. All right, I don't know what's going on with this aspect of the plans. You know, I feel like I'm misinterpreting the drawing or something like that. You know, technical drawings are exactly that. They're technical, they're black and white, they are definitive, and you know, there shouldn't be much interpretation with them, but I feel like I'm interpreting the drawings wrong. It's very unlikely that there's a mistake with the drawings, you know. I really doubt that. So let's cut it out. I purchased them online, Mick. Over a year ago actually. I purchased them online. So label this 188. Let's make it happen. And perhaps this will be the final ring of the night. So I set out at the start of the stream with 3 rings on it, and 4 hours later there are 4 rings on it. Ooh. But that's not entirely reflective of the reality of all the other work that was going on. Should you build Arkham Asylum? Why not, Wald? You do what makes you happy. You do what makes you happy, Wald. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, because Bricking Bavaria isn't even that far away, Wald, when you think of it, right? Bricking Bavaria is like in October. Like, we're already towards the end of August now. Like, it's so hard to believe. Yeah, I know it's not over yet, but gosh, the weeks are just going by so quick. I remember when you told me that you and your dad were going to go to Bricking Bavaria like it was yesterday, and I suppose that was probably a little while back now. Oh, Mick, I'll design the whole thing out of Lego when I get that far, and then once I design it, I'll know what bricks to order. But first, I have to finish this model, and then I'll get to the design stage of the Lego one. But until then, I have an awful lot to do. Long before I get that far, you know. Yeah, Mick, absolutely. I can hardly believe it, like. Yeah, but Mick, like, see, after I build this card model, then I'll be streaming the design. See the design streams for this project. Those will only be on YouTube. Those will not be on Instagram and TikTok actually. Um, because of the software that I use. But anyways, once I get this model built, I'll use it as a tool to help me design using Bricklink Studio, the Lego model, and then I'll order the pieces and build it in real life. Like, it's going to be great, but it's a very lengthy process as well. Oh my gosh, Britain Bricks, you're right. That's how I feel too. In fact, I feel like we're still in 2023 or something. Like, I just can't believe where the time's going. Chainsaw asks, do you use any of those 3D apps, model apps that some users can post to generate bricks? Yes, absolutely, Chainsaw. That is what I plan to do. It's called Bricklink Studio. That's the main one, and that's what I'm going to be using on my computer. So that part of the project, Chainsaw, just to let you know in case you're interested, that will only be available on YouTube because I will be streaming from my PC like I do with the video game streams on a Monday. Um, so yeah, that part will only be on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be using those three. It's called Bricklink Studio Chainsaw. Like, it's free and everything. It's a brilliant software. I've used it plenty of times. It'll generate the model. You'll know what bricks you need. It'll put the bricks into a basket and all to make it easy for you to order them. It's very good. Like, it's the perfect thing for a project like this here. Yeah, Chainsaw for sure. In fairness, like Chainsaw, the streams are best viewed there on my on the channel rather than this account here where you're watching. Just the quality is better anyways. But it's up to you where you watch. But I'm just saying, like, I use a better camera for over there as well. But forward to the design process and all, Chainsaw. Like, how could I not be? No, Britain Bricks, actually the card model is 50% smaller than the Lego one will be. So the Lego one will be almost the length of the Titanic, and the card model is scale 1 to 300. That's because I couldn't print it out any bigger. Like, the printer literally couldn't do it. That's right, Chainsaw. That'd be great. That'd be great. You'll see for yourself, Chainsaw. The quality is way better there. Way, way better. Like, ideally, I'd have the same quality on all three streams, but I can't afford three top of the line phones to do it. Not yet, anyways. Oh my gosh, 20 past 11 already? Yep, this will definitely be the final This will definitely be the final ring of the night. I would like to get more on, and indeed I actually, if I wasn't working tomorrow, I would have even continued the stream on anyways, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, you're right about that, Britain Bricks. It's class. Great program. Chainsaw, good to see you over here. Yeah, you can see it way better, yeah. The quality should be much better. The lighting and everything, I suppose, too. Thanks for coming over, Chainsaw. Fair play to you. That's as well, Chainsaw, like, see, when I do my video game stream tomorrow, like, it'll be the same time and everything as you're watching now. And that, you know, you never see that over there because I don't stream it there. I only stream it here where you're watching now. Lavro, how long would it take me to build a model like this? A really long time. This is my third stream working on this model. 4.5 hours, it's about 13.5 hours purely working on the model so far, Lavro, and that excludes all the time it took for me to print everything and sort all that out. So 13 and a half hours so far, and it's not near done. Yeah, just right, Chainsaw. Wald says, I'm still thinking of building Arkham, even though I have a brick model of Arkham. It's not from Lego, but it's very cool and very detailed. Yeah, for sure, Britain Bricks. It's gonna be 50% bigger. Quite a substantial amount. And then 2 centimeters. What number did I say that? That's 188. Oh, I have written it down, that's okay. This one. Okay, we got it. So 188. Hopefully this puts to bed the mystery of ring number 188 that has haunted the ifolbricks stream. Pure haunted it. The curse of ring 188. Sounds like a horror. Yeah, well, everybody has their own favourite things, don't they? And wouldn't you know, it is perfect. Now, as to what the heck is going on with that other ring, I do not know. But we'll get to the bottom of that too. Yeah, look at this, everybody. Look, we're starting to get somewhere. You see that? Yes, Mick, you would be allowed to do so. You would be allowed to do so. I'm not going to, but you would be allowed to do that, yes. I'll do my best, Walt, but I really am very busy. Like, it's already 30 minutes past 11 at night, and tomorrow I have to wake up and go to work, and then come home, and almost immediately I have to start streaming again. But I will do my best for you, you know. Just, I'm already doing so much, you know. I really am trying my best already to manage everything and make everyone happy. I have to try and look after myself too. Technic builds drive you up the wall. Yeah, chainsaw, you know. There'll be lots of Technic in this build. My Hindenburg mop, but it's not going to be a Technic build, you know. And Lego Technic, I only built it once, but it was extremely challenging. Except the Lego Technic set that I built was the biggest Lego Technic set ever made. So, bit of a steep learning curve there, you know. Baxter, I'm working on building a card model of the Hindenburg airship, LZ-129, as part of the ifolbricks LZ-129 Hindenburg Project. So my ultimate goal is to build a large model of the Hindenburg airship that you see behind me out of Lego. But for now I'm working on this one that's going to help me learn more about the airship, how it was constructed and everything, so then I can make the most accurate Lego model possible of Baxter. Yeah, Britain Bricks, that's exactly how I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to have it split in 3 sections. Mick, the live stream is going to cut out in about 30 seconds or so, and then I will restart it, okay? It will cut out shortly. I start at 9 now, Mick. I used to start at 8, but now I start at 9. Martin, it's not a boat, but it's an airship. Airship Hindenburg from before World War II. Is it my favorite field of history? Good question, Baxter. It's one of them for sure. I love aviation. I love history. I studied aircraft engineering at university. I've always loved history, so it's a perfect blend of both. You know what I mean? Just need to set this up again. There's no point reaching over, straining myself. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so you have the right idea, Breton bricks. What else is... Yes, where was I? Over here. Very good. Very good, Breton bricks. You'll be hearing those taps running in your sleep tonight. Viper, nice to see you. It's also good to see Official. Omni-Eye Official, nice to see you. And Dominic as well. Welcome, you three. Mick, yeah. Sorry about that, Mick. Good to have you back. It must have like a time limit, Mick, you know, and then it must cut out for some reason. Because that happened in the last live stream too. Yeah, what else is going on? Oh, Sean, do well. Okay, Breton Brick. Sean, do well. You're back. Good to have you back, Chainsaw. That there. Oh, look. I forgot to cut a tiny bit. That's okay. I just, I must have missed that. There we go. Omni-Eye Official, I'm building a model of the Hindenburg airship out of card. And then in the future, I'll be building one out of Lego, which is, you know, yourself. That's what I do here at ifolbricks. Remember, if you're just joining the stream, to give it a like and subscribe as well if you're new. So Chainsaw says that the stream quality on PC goes crazy. Now, why am I catching strays? Yeah, Chainsaw, that's what I'm saying. Like, the quality should be much, much improved over before where you were watching. And it's better for me anyways that you're watching there, so... does every airline skip row 13? I doubt every one of them does that. I think that's an American thing, I'm not sure. We should ask our resident expert. But, yeah, I don't think every one of them does that, no. I think that might just be in the United States of America. Okay. It's possible there's an audio delay on the eye, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Chainsaw resident expert. Yeah. I didn't even need to say it was you. You already knew. Sean, you're done, yeah? So our resident expert says, Mick, that Southwest and Delta still have row 13. Wall's right, Sean. Enjoy your well-earned coffee. Omni, no, you are not. There is one other viewer where you are watching, and then we have other viewers on the other streams. It's good to have you here, Omni. So that one is done. This one's done. Look at now, everybody. It's actually starting to get where it needs to be. Mick asked where the best spot to sit on an airplane is to survive a plane crash, and it's highly circumstantial, and I'm not the resident expert, Mick, but it's usually or widely reported that the best place to sit is the back. But it really does depend on the situation, doesn't it? Every single crash is unique. Very good, Wald, very good. Yeah, Omni, it does. It's turning out really well. I wonder if... What other ring do I have here? 173. Where's 140? $123.5 is already made. We have 140. 107. 92. 107. 173. Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, not something I like to think about too much either, Chainsaw. Oh, watching wing flex. That's so cool. I can appreciate that. Nikki, hello. Watching the wing flex. I can appreciate that, Chainsaw. You get the most of that on the 787. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Sarah. How has your weekend been? I'm going to cut out 173 and 107. I'm not going to place them though, I don't think. But they'll be ready for next time. Do well, Omni-Eye. Thanks a lot for joining the stream. It was nice talking to you and seeing a new face or a new name there in the chat. Oh, I need to. The Instagram stream is going to go down if I'm not quick. Okay. Scissor ASMR again. Let's get ring number 107 cut out here. So, based on my progress tonight, it's my best guess that it could take at least 2 more live streams to finish the model. That's my guess. And I was saying there earlier, everybody, much earlier than now, next week I plan to have at least one stream starting to sort out the pieces for the Lego Star Wars 752 Betrayal at Cloud City set that I bought used a couple of months ago. That's going to be good fun as well, at least making a start on that as a kind of side project, because I don't want, now I wouldn't get bored, to be honest. Like, I love this kind of stuff. I'm not going to get bored of doing this or this project or anything, but I have to keep a variety, you know, of stuff that I'm doing. I don't want people to be getting bored, or maybe, you know, some people don't like this sort of stream or whatever. So next week I'm going to do at least one sorting live stream, which will be the first time I've ever done a sorting live stream. And that's, of course, in addition to the video game live stream happening tomorrow night at 7:20. And yeah, so we'll have at least one. So we'll have one video game live stream. One video game live stream, one sorting live stream, maybe two, and at least one of these project live streams, which will continue. Probably two, but definitely not three, because I don't want people to get bored. So we cut out ring 173. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, Chainsaw, if there are pieces missing, but I know there are minifigures missing for sure, and there are probably pieces missing too. Not many, but probably, yes, there are some missing. I bought it used, you see. I got an amazing deal. Like, it was 50% or more cheaper than the next one, and it came with, like, maybe 7 or 8 of the 14 minifigures as well. Of course, the most valuable ones are missing, but still, I got a really good deal on a chainsaw, so I'm going to start on that. Um, but just because I'm starting on it, I'm not starting it and thinking like, oh yeah, well I'm going to do that every week from now on until I finish it. I'm just making a start, and then maybe in a couple of weeks I could go back chainsaw and then continue it. It's not going to be a regular series. I'll just do it, from time to time, and get through it. Basically, I don't really enjoy sorting, to be honest. Ross, that's right. So I'll tell you. I bought the Master Builder Series Cloud City a couple of months ago, with box and instructions and most if not all pieces, and maybe 10 of the 14 minifigures for £180, Ross. 180 quid for Betrayal at Cloud City. Can you believe that? That's like getting it for nothing. For nothing. Even if the most expensive minifigures are missing. It's crazy. I can hardly believe it. 180 quid I paid, with postage included, for Betrayal at Cloud City, with box, with instructions, with all pieces, probably, and most of the minifigures. The trees, no, chainsaw, that is from the Stranger Things Upside Down set. No, Mick, not that one. The one from afterwards, which is not as expensive as that one, but it's still very, very rare and expensive. Just not as expensive as that one. Just to be clear, this is Betrayal at Cloud City, not Cloud City from 2003. That's different. I'm talking about Betrayal at Cloud City, which is still a very rare and expensive set, everybody. Oh, chainsaw, that's class. Yeah, so that one's going to be on maybe Wednesday or Friday. Sunday evening is always going to be this project. So Sunday evening is always going to be this project, but the other two streams, it could vary from week to week. We'll just see. So 173, I need to label it. Hello, Wald. this step, or this ring has some extra features that I need to cut out with the scalpel rather than the scissors, including the the boarding steps you see right here at the bottom. Those are the boarding steps. Like, imagine the size of this thing, everybody. If those tiny things at the bottom are the steps to get on board, like, imagine how huge that thing must have been. It is 75222 open plumbing. I won't be building it, I will be sorting it first. I will build it, open plumbing, but in the future. I need to I need to count all the pieces and acquire the missing minifigures over the coming months, and then eventually I'll build it. It could be well into next year before I'm ready to do so, open plumbing, but I'm making a start now, or this week. It's a bit like the Death Star, open plumbing. You know the Death Star. Um, I purchased it in like March or something last year, April last year maybe, and it's only in September this year that I'm going to finally be ready to build it. These things take a lot of time, but they're worth it by the end, if you're not in a rush, which I'm not. Yeah, so this will be the same thing, except I did all of the Death Star sorting, counting, and everything, cleaning. I did that off stream. I didn't do that on stream, but this will be the first time I ever do all of that process on a live stream with all of you. So maybe it'll make it more enjoyable for me too. Although the cleaning I can't do on stream because I use an ultrasonic cleaner to wash my Lego and it's simply too noisy. Well, maybe I could mute it. Maybe I could mute it. What do you think? What do you think about that? Saoirse, how's it going? I'm sitting here building a model of the Hindenburg airship, the one that you see up behind my arm, up there. But yeah, ultrasonic cleaning, it's very noisy, but if you would actually be interested in it, maybe I can just mute it while the machine's on and you can still watch. But I just wouldn't be able to talk during that process. I don't know. I think it could be good. Something different. It's part of a process that I've been doing for a long time that I've never shared with any of you. And maybe like if you get to see, what goes into making these sets ready for building when I buy them used, then you could perhaps learn a thing or two and then do it yourself. Maybe you could say like, oh look, there's that set I've always thought about, but you know, it's used, so now I know how to complete it. Something like that. Save yourself a few pound and get the same enjoyment as I do. Even it does take a long time though, that is for sure. Neve, how's it going? You're you're joining us fiercely at Neve, yeah. Um, open plumbing, don't even talk. Dust and Lego. I have an air filter in my room that I run whenever I'm not streaming, and that keeps the dust levels down. But eventually, I do have to dust them, and I use like makeup brushes, little hoovers. Well, I don't use makeup brushes. I actually use little paint brushes, you know. But anyways, um, a little hoovers. Both of my little hoovers are completely ruined, and whenever I'm before I put a set on my videos, open plumbing, if it's an old one like that's been on display for a while, I'll hoover it or probably even wash it. A lot of my sets I wash before I even review them, so they're looking all shiny and nice. Um, it's stuff like that is the reason why it takes me so long to make videos, everybody, is because like, before the set even gets in front of the camera, I wash the sets, I dry them, stuff like that. It takes so long. But my main method of My main method of combating dust is the air filter machine that I have, and it makes the dust accumulate far slower than otherwise. It is my best defense against dust, which I absolutely detest. It's usually about twice a year that I dust my sets, and I do not enjoy doing it at all. Maybe I should do a dusting stream sometime. ifolbricks content is just getting weirder and weirder. He's trying to come up with any excuse for a live stream. But no, it's all part of the package, with trying to, do this full time someday. Like all these things, it's all part of the day to day, that you don't usually get to see in my videos or even live streams too, but it could actually make for some interesting and chill sort of content anyways. Like, you don't normally get to see that side of the whole ifolbricks thing, and maybe it would be interesting. Britain Bricks, drive home safe, yeah. There we go. There's ring number 173, and look again, you can see the tiny little stars. Yeah, open plumbing, that's what I'm saying. Like, starting at 750 for a new sealed set plus import taxes. So the one that I bought is used open plumbing, that's why I have to do all that work. But I got it for 180. Like, what's the prices of a used one? Probably about 500, maybe more. So 750 for a new one isn't even that bad. So I got it for 180 open plumbing. You know, it was there for 250, and I watched it, and then I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I just so couldn't afford it open plumbing, to be honest. But then see, with the offer on 180, I had to bite. I couldn't believe that they got me, but if I didn't take it, somebody else would have. And why wouldn't they? It's phenomenal to have gotten that set for 180. Oh, there's no way you could get it for 250 though. If it was 250, it would be missing every minifigure for sure, wouldn't it? There's no way. Some of the minifigures are worth more than that on their own open plumbing. It's crazy. Do you want me to show you it? I'll show you it quickly, and then finish up middling soon. It's 12 o'clock in the morning, so I probably need to be getting to bed. Do you know, this is what it's going to be like. It's going to be class. Going to be very, very good. Going to be Wednesday or Friday with this one, everybody. Working on sorting it, not building it, but working on sorting it. Yeah, for sure, open plumbing. It would be missing bits, and surely it would be missing minifigures too. Like, see the Princess Leia, she's worth about 180 to 200 quid on her own. Lando's worth about 150. Han Solo's worth about 300. I can't say open plumbing because it will restrict the stream, but flea tray. I got it on flea tray. Rhymes with flea tray. Like, rhymes with new cube and brick brock, and what was the other one? I don't know, diaphragm. The 3 places that I'm streaming. Bard, thanks a lot for joining the stream and for the heart me too. It's been a little while. How are you doing? Yes, open plumbing. You got it. You got it. Britain Bricks. That's the way to do it. Wald. It will be on Friday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which one yet. Oh, is that right, Bard? There are many events in your region. I hope you are okay. I hope so. That is one. Let's put these. Okay. Measure the 2 centimeters down. Oh, is that right, Bard? You went to the most important traditional concert of Italy. That sounds amazing. Okay, we got that. I will finish up in 18 minutes, I think, Wald. I want to try and hit the 5 hour mark. I've never hit it before and I'm so close. Um, yeah, Britain Bricks, that's right. You're not supposed to say it because they don't want you they don't want you to do that, and that's why it punishes you basically. So yeah, Wald, I know it's very late. I'm exhausted too, but I'm so close to the 5 hour mark. I want this to be my first 5 hour long live stream. I think Chainsaw is right. I have to hit the 5 hour mark. I I think I'll regret it in the morning, but right now let's do it. Like let's get 5 hours on the live stream. That is huge, you know. That's what this is about, you know. This is my favorite thing, and I have to 5 hours. Nobody else is, well, maybe not nobody else, but I don't think anybody else is doing Lego streams for 5 hours. Everybody, um, and I'd once again just like to thank you all very much for your support. Please do feel free to share it or whatever. You know, like just I'm making a big effort. That's I'm making a big effort, everybody. So I want to achieve those goals for the channel, for the monetization and everything. And this is how I do it. I'm serious about it, you know. I'm so serious about it. This is my dream. So these long live streams, they're going to make it happen. So Bard, I'm building this model of the Hindenburg, you see? Longest live stream before this one, 4 hours 35 minutes, which was on Friday, open plumbing. So this is much longer. Bard, isn't it so cool? I know. Look, I'm going to make it out of Lego eventually, Bard. But right now this is just an early design concept. You done a 24-hour live stream with Mayo? V, thanks for the rose. 24 hours is crazy work. That might have been a charity thing. Is that right, Britain Bricks with Mayo? Mick, the model compared to the Titanic, it's smaller, but when I build the Lego one, it will be just about this much shorter than the Titanic. The Hindenburg was almost the same size as the Titanic. Shark Giza says, it's so crazy, people make models of major disasters. I wonder if they'll... Well, Shark, it's different than that. I'm not making a model of a disaster. I'm making a model of the airship. It's different. You know, the disaster is sad. Like, I don't want, when I'm making this model, like, I'm not thinking about the disaster. I'm thinking about the amazing thing that was this airship before the disaster. Same as the Titanic. You know, I'm not looking up at the Titanic thinking about the pain and suffering and all, like, of the disaster. I'm looking at it and thinking, like, what a magnificent triumph of engineering it was before the disaster. Anyways, Mick, here you have a bit of a comparison then between this paper model and the Titanic. But like I said, the Lego Hindenburg I create will be much larger than this one. So let me keep going. Ross says, I don't want the stream to end, Ross. It has to end, buddy. I need some sleep before work tomorrow. Imagine me going into work tomorrow like, that's going to be me. Mick, it was actually made out of aluminium. Which was very revolutionary at the time, Mick, lightweight and everything. Bard, I just started as a new job in the public education sector as a workshop technician, a workshop engineer. I just started it on Monday last week, or this week, Bard. Longest live I did 53 hours. And wow, Britain Bricks, that's amazing. Yeah, open plumbing, they do. I'm very open about what I do. I'm not ashamed, or like, why would I be? I tell people like about what I do because I love doing it. This is my favorite thing, and it's who I am. Open plumbing, So yeah, they know about that. How do you intend on? It will be made out of Lego, Bard, and I will design it on the computer first, and then I will build it after designing it. It will be a long process, Bard, but worth it surely. Yeah, Ross, probably is best to rest. At least a little bit. I'll surely not get my 8 hours tonight anyways, but like I said, 5 hour live stream, who needs sleep? What else is going on? Is that right? Wall bigger than the Lego version. That's crazy. Remember to follow if you're new. There's plenty of people watching on this stream over here. Remember to follow if you're new. Is that right, open plumbing? I mean, probably like a lot of people are surprised when I say about it too, but you know what? Most people are very supportive, and to be honest, I don't really like if somebody says like, "Oh, you're too old for that." I couldn't care less what they think, I do not care about any of that. I'm just the man that I am, and I'm happy enough with that. So, here we have 173. Paul, what is the crack? You are burning the midnight oil the same as myself. Just about to come up here on the first 5 hour long marathon live stream, Paul. I'm 10 minutes away, so this is at 4 hours and 45 minutes. I might as well hit the 5 hour mark, now that I'm just so close. Like, thanks a lot for coming, Paul, just to say hello and hit the like button too, yeah. Yeah, gonna regret it tomorrow, but who cares about that now? Oh wait, I forgot to do those 2 cuts on the inside. Alina? Alina's like, OMG, Daniel, you're still here. I know, Alina. I know. This is what it must feel like to work for the Empire. It never ends. Yeah. 5 hours long. Let it be a testament to how much I love projects, live streaming, Lego, talking to all of you, and everything else, and how committed I am to hitting those requirements for YouTube monetization. Always minding that calcite. You know it, Alina. You know it. Keeping it calcite. You told him where the sun doesn't shine, Ross. Thanks to here, Paul. Look at her now. What a beauty too. Like, I'm getting the results as well. It's not maybe like apparent, but I've made all the cuts along the fuselage and all now, Paul, so all I need to do is put the rings in, because before I was cutting the fuselage, putting a ring in and repeating, but it wasn't working out the best. So yeah, I've got all those cuts made and it's looking really well, Paul. Good, starting to get sturdy as well. 4,000 watch hours in a year, Mick. And if I don't hit it by the 31st of February, then it turns to 8,000. Lucky me, yeah? So big push at the moment. But I'm going to get it. I will rise to the challenge and I will make it happen. Oh, Paul, rewiring a control panel for a hoist lift, that sounds so dull. Yeah. I don't know about that, Wald. Maybe. I would never say never, I would never say never. Maybe the day that I become a full-time content creator, I will do a 24-hour live stream, maybe. What about that? So share it far and wide, get your friends to come, and remind me of what I said whenever you ask me, Wald. You remind me of it, and yeah, maybe when I become a full-time Lego content creator, I will do a 24-hour live stream on that first day. Just right, Alina. Sleep is overrated when you're talking about Lego projects. I also really appreciate, Alina, that you're watching over here. where it counts more for me. Thank you. Do it. Wald Palpatine, do it. We're less than 5 minutes away from the 5 hour mark, everybody. So this cutting of this ring will be the final step of the night. Then I'm not placing these rings or anything, but they'll be ready for the next time whenever I'm streaming the project. Just over 600 mic, so I have a lot to go. Maddie, I'm working on a model of the Hindenburg. And then I'm going to get around to building a Lego one sometime. That's just the prototype model out of card. And then I'll build an even bigger one in Lego. So if you're new, make sure you follow or subscribe to see it happen. It's going to be class. I forgot to get the confetti cannon ready, Open Plumbing. I didn't realize this would be my first 5 hour long live stream. But it's been a great success to have had so many of you come and watch. No, Elena, I've got work tomorrow. I mean today. I've got work today. Can't wait for that. The Empire never sleeps. So that is ring number 107 as well. Excuse me. So, where we've ended up. Thanks a lot, Maddie. Thank you. You're right about that. Where we've ended up, everybody, is with this. It's looking well. It's taken on a fantastic shape. And it's not even done yet. I did say, I guess, probably about 2 more live streams, maybe 2.5. But it's going very well now. We're really getting somewhere. Really getting somewhere. You know, you can tell what it is, absolutely. Good enough for me. So there we have it, everybody. Less than 1 minute to go, and this will be my first 5 hour long live stream. It's been great. It's been a mammoth effort. I'll let you all know tomorrow night how I'm faring and how I got on through work. Can't wait for that. Making it from scratch, Maddie, using technical drawings that I purchased online. So it's not a kit or anything. These are technical drawings that I printed out and repurposed to build this model out of card. Yeah. So I'm scratch building it, but the plans have come from technical drawings that I purchased. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 hours. 5 hours of live streaming, everybody. Bard, thank you. Maddie, thank you. Paul, thank you. Wald, Ross, Chainsaw, thank you. All 5 hours of live streaming, everybody. Holy moly. Ball knowledge, thank you. Wall, thank you. All of you, thank you so much. Open plumbing, we made it happen, everybody. Alina, thank you. 5 hours. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'm not joking, everybody. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would continue the stream. I would continue, I would get these rings done, but I do have responsibilities at work. I need to be safe, you know. I need to be safe and stuff like that. So I do have responsibilities. So I do need to get some sleep. Tatwodia, great to see you. So after breaking that 5 hour mark, everybody, I all nighter stream, Elena. Oh my gosh. um. So after breaking that 5 hour mark, do hit the like button, please, if you're new. I'm sorry, do hit the like button if you're just joining the stream, and remember to subscribe or follow. I've made a big effort tonight, everybody, and I hope you all know, you can all see it. I know you can see it. Mozzie, I am finishing up now. So thank you all so much, everybody. The support has been phenomenal. You know, it's been great. The crack never stopped. I had a great time chatting away with all of you and working on the project. The support has just been unbelievable, and with the amount of support I've been getting, I am confident I will be able to reach those goals that I have for my monetization plan. Bye, Mozzie. Mick, you have a good night too. So thank you all so much. Like Mick, Wald, Alina, Chainsaw. We had Ross, Open Plumbing, Paul, Ball Knowledge. We had Emma. We had another Emma. We had Bard, Mozzie. Bye, Bard. Thank you so much. We had Maddie. We had Baxter. We had Goo. Who else did we have? Alfie was here. McBean was here earlier. Britain Bricks as well. We had Owen. I hope I said Ross as well. We had Amber. You know, so many people came. Alexandria was here. You know, so many people came, everybody. I'm feeling the support so much. We have 53222 is just joining. Thank you all so much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for another live stream. Another live stream tomorrow, everybody. 7:20 p.m. UK time. I will be playing Lego Batman, the video game, stream number 2. It's going to be so much fun. Don't miss it. Like, I want to see more people coming to the Monday streams. Nahas, G-Wagon's class. So do subscribe. The stream is finishing now. Do subscribe so that you can see the next one. Thank you all so much. Good night, and see you tomorrow. All the best. Bye, everyone.